Let me make sure one drive's off. All right. I have a piece of craft in the upper right corner, which is wonderful. Now I'm going to try to get him to the Discord. Let's see. Emberg is on too. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna message him. Oh no. Can Peace even hear me? Oh god.
I've awoken.
Alright. Okay, he heard me. Alright.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, what's up?
What's up?
I need to mute your stream. Give me a second. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Hopefully you can't hear my stream.
Oh, I can't anymore, fortunately.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh boy. Okay. I fixed the object tag so it works with any surface. This radius now just represents from the point that you're attached to, how far you can go from that object. Pretty damn crazy.
Can you show me?
Do you need me to share my screen?
No, you're streaming.
Oh, okay.
I popped out your stream and I put it in the top left of mine. Hey Jay, what's up?
You're streaming too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want my screen? Because then, like, we're like instant, you know? Because I can screen share and stream.
I don't think it matters. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I think this is good. Honestly, we should just set up like a multi-stream link thing or something.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that though.
Yeah, I don't either. I think
Okay,
Pillow
let's
Keeper is gonna
see.
do it.
Hold on, I got chat. How did you make the circles? That's just text boxes. So those text boxes just right here. That's all it is. Piece of craft. I showed a friend the bicycle and.
Quick question: seeing that it's a ghost, why can't it go through walls? You can go through walls. You just can't constantly go through walls. I need a way. We're in a Discord call, right? So if I need to mute myself if I'm talking to the stream. How?
There we go. Now you can hear me.
I can hear you again. Yeah.
Yeah, my computer done froze.
Oh, I thought you were muting yourself because you were talking to someone. Okay, we should get good about that though. Like if we're talking to chat, and the other
mute yourself.
Yeah, it's not, use your discretion, I guess. All right, so push to talk. All right, now I have to hold a button to talk. Wonderful.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna show on my stream, Aecert,
What?
how the
Yeah.
hitbox affects everything. Right? It's pretty cool. You ready? Okay, so you just bring this box to the middle of the object.
Okay.
So wherever you want it, you don't need to label anything, and then you just go in here, blue keyframe, go to the object that you want it to be, go to tags, set it as object, and that's all you got to do. Everything else.
Can you
does
change
it.
the size of it, or does
No,
it have to
you
be
know-
a circle?
You can no. Well, like I said, this radius is for the point that the player's on. So if you're at this edge of this object, it will be a radius from that point.
Can you show me?
So it'll be like,
Yeah, show me.
yeah. Here,
I need
I'll
to
do it
make
with
this
the piano.
push to mute, not push to talk. This is freaking annoying.
Here, I'll show you with the piano because I'm thinking the table's gonna need its own hitbox, but here, the piano.
How do I
So
set
all
up a
I gotta
mute
do is
key?
put this
Where is
here.
mute in Discord?
I think you right click
I right click what?
on the person.
No, I mean in settings. Like, how do I set up a mute button? Go to keybinds. Okay, thank you. Oh, hi.
Mute,
Found it, thanks.
Video and audio. Yeah, push to talk or push to mute. Is that what you're...
Yep,
In
no, I
video and
found it.
audio?
I found it. All right, so now I'm push to mute instead of push to talk. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Your dreams is corrupted. Do you have
Alright,
any
so,
idea? Oh, dude, I don't know.
So
what
I
to
have
tell
this
you.
box here,
have
and I
no
want
idea,
this to be
sorry.
the radius from that piano.
What's
so
up,
I
the
just go
silence? How's it
here,
going?
grab the blue chip,
Okay.
change this to a object tag, and this needs to be collidable too, or not collidable. It just needs to be an object. So now that tag should do all the work for us.
Shit,
So
maybe
we
I
get
should.
here.
Maybe I should do your Discord screen just so there's not a delay when you're like showing me
Yeah.
something.
That's what I was thinking too. Okay, so maybe we got to go inside the object. So here.
I'm just watching your stream right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the actual object itself there.
What? Natalie says the furniture looks good.
Yeah,
Is Duck is Duck here?
Pixel.
Embers is online. I see Embers is online.
Yeah.
He's got some work to do. We've been working hard these last couple days.
Okay, hold on.
He's been slacking with schoolwork. What the heck?
Ew.
I know.
What a sicko.
Are you in Ghost Hunter? No, you're not. Perfect.
No. I'm not gonna be in Ghost Hunters. I'm fixing
Okay.
the ghost logic today.
Okay, cool. And yeah, what Embers needs to do is basically remix the Ghost Hunter scene, build all the stuff in it, and then take out the visuals and stuff and save that as an object so he can re-import that back into the main scene. Right? Does that make sense? Or I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay. What am I doing?
Oh, forgot to make this.
Decide to change your imp to an eyeball.
To be festive or something.
It's Halloween. That's why.
Yeah, this is the ghost.
Did you save your other imp, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I was like, that would suck. Okay, so
That would.
you can see
Is there a ghost
this
imp?
follows the
think
hitbox
so.
of that
What?
piano.
How?
Actually, let me
Okay.
turn-
How's there not a ghost imp? This looks so good. What the heck?
I know, right?
Okay, so let me
What's
go
up,
here.
Liam? Yeah,
So-
Ghostbusters, exactly. But you're the ghost.
I gotta study.
So this follows the hitbox of
Bye.
the piano. So no matter what the shape is, it'll follow it. And then also
Okay.
it will bound itself to that box. So see, I can go to anywhere
Look
around
at
that
that.
piano.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so go in it
Yeah.
now.
So it'll bound me to it. It's pretty cool. Hold on, let me make sure that this
Oh.
is working though.
Wait, it looks like you escaped.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. Because I had it working earlier.
Yeah.
Made sure. Let me go back and
And I was thinking of a way to like force the player out. What if you did a flee follower?
yeah, that's pretty much what this is gonna do. So
Okay.
boot from the object is just gonna turn on a tag inside the ghost that makes you flee from the object.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm just gonna make sure that this is working. It was working earlier. What the fuck? Now I gotta show Acer it's not. Great. Okay, let me make sure this is on. Let's try actually making the hitbox that big then. Turn off this one. Okay, that is on. This one is off. That one is on. This on. Yes, that's on. Okay. Keep that. This turns on the
right.
object. That turns on the tab.
What am I gonna do? So you're making sure the wall stuff works.
Yeah, I'm
Wall-
making sure
okay.
all the mechanics work right now.
the wall, yeah, the entering mechanics.
Yeah, if you want to work on like the energy thing, like
Yeah,
how
yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do that.
Right. And then you're gonna make the attacks and the death animation
Yeah.
and the
that's
look
gonna be later,
around,
yeah.
the stop and look animation.
Yeah, I wanted to
Okay.
get this done last night actually, but I fell asleep after I ate.
No,
all
it's
that
all right,
lobster.
dude. Honestly, like I found when I'm working on something for like hours and hours, and then I stop, and then I like come back to it the next day. There's like
Yeah.
I don't know, post sleep clarity.
Post sleep
Yeah,
check.
so, yeah. Uh, like I don't know what it is. It's just like you think about things differently.
State in object. Okay. Let's see if this is turning on. Is that maybe that's not working? There. Come here. Oh my god. Is she alright?
Yeah, you heard that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Mick, what's up, dude?
Ah!
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is it? Hold on. Is it a teleporter thing again?
Oh, and how do you like the top down? I made it completely top down. It's a little
Top
weird.
down?
Yeah, you were playing it. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't even think
I
you
didn't
noticed,
even
honestly.
notice.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
didn't
it
even
looked
notice. So that's a good thing. I'm liking it. It was a little weird since we've been playing and like angled a little bit, but
Yeah.
I think it suits the game quite well.
Yeah, it looks more Pac-Man-ish.
Exactly. And it's like balanced. Like moving up isn't safer than moving down anymore.
Yeah.
It's all
Moving up isn't safer.
right, because like you could see more. You know what I mean? Because you're angled up.
Okay, so that's
Have you
on.
used other game creation
my
software?
logic
Yes, I
on my
have
ghosts
actually.
is what's right.
How do those programs
I
compare
can
to
see
Dreams?
this is all working as I
mean,
wanted.
Piece of crap can't hear me right now. I'm
It's like
muted.
that's still on. This is still on. Object's still on.
I mainly use Godot,
Turn it
and
off
it
the
is.
tag.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
not
real
turn
game
it on,
engine, right?
that's
So you
off
can do
again.
so much more. Honestly, Dreams is
Okay, that
Dreams is
makes
cool
sense.
because like you can do everything in the program, but
So is
and
it
it's just quicker.
this that isn't working?
But other game engines are so much more powerful. Like
back.
you can do so much more, and you can actually export.
Hold on.
You see progress? Yeah. Hey, Villa, what's up? We have made progress.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of progress today.
Yeah, Emberg is like he is working today, right? Like with us
On the object or on the stuff?
on this
Yeah,
fucking game.
like,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. He hasn't really answered anything.
He's live right now.
Is he?
Yes, like on Discord. Not on
Oh, I
not on
thought you meant,
Twitch. Sorry.
I thought you meant Twitch.
Yeah, my bad.
So we're in the object.
Oh, you got a multi-link pillow? Nice. Can you post that in Pieces stream too? If you, I mean, I'm sure you have already, but let's see what this looks like. Yo, this is so cool. It's 2 streams on the same page. All right, yeah, everyone do that, please. That's awesome.
Hello, thanks for the link.
That's fantastic. All right. What are we doing?
So less than 50. Why?
I can work on the energy, but until you get the push out mechanic, like the force,
Yeah.
the force leave mechanic, it's not really gonna work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to get this to work too.
You're in
Why
the ghost
is it-
right now, right?
Yes.
All right.
No, well, I'm in Ghost Boy right now.
Okay, I'll work on the enemy some more.
That is good. Where is the range for this character again? Okay, am I in the wrong ship? What's going on?
My music's a little
Where's my,
loud. Sorry.
Where's my hitbox?
There we go.
Fuck.
I think Jay tagged the wrong person.
Do I have a
Alright,
hitbox?
what am I
Where'd that
doing?
go? Oh, it's right here, idiot.
Oh, I have no dream sound.
There it is. Okay. So object check, that's the one I want. Okay, so we're getting pulled. Things working fine. Where is my...
There we go.
I
All
got
right.
really quiet because I'm trying to do this.
No, it's all good.
16.
Oh crap. Okay, now that we have a multi-stream link, I think there's no point for me to show your stream on my stream.
I guess not. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. All right, you guys should be able to hear the game now.
Dude, Valak's fucking thing.
What?
One of them. No, they're making like commands for each other. It's pretty funny. Just the stuff they're coming up with.
Nice.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's the tag is closer than. Yeah. Okay. That's
All right.
probably
So
what's going on.
what
then.
do I need to do with the enemy?
You
I
can
need to
leave
finish
that
hooking the
tag
state machine up,
after a
and I
certain amount
need
of time.
I need the ghost to be able to kill. Do you
Okay,
think
so
you can
what
really
I need-
quickly like add an attack to the ghost?
Sure.
It needs to deal 1 damage.
Let me just get rid of everything here.
It like don't bother with an animate. It just needs to be like press square, and
Yeah.
it
Should
attacks.
we
and
bind it to squirrel or?
It doesn't matter. It's not square. Whatever. It doesn't. Just something. R1, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it'd be. There's a ghost. Does it need a? What do you want? Like a tag that says attack?
No. Health manager. It's so health modifier.
Okay. Where's
And the enemies have 1 to 5 health. I'm not sure if I feel like it wouldn't be balanced if they all just got 1 shot, but maybe it would be balanced. I'm not sure.
So modification amount down to 1.
Just make it 1. Yep, -1.
-1. You can go into the enemies and add that stuff if you want to.
I already
by the
did.
way. Okay, good. So we'll make it. Why not X? We're not using X at all.
Shit. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a second. We
No,
don't have a
you're-
jump?
No.
We
What?
don't have
need
a jump, dash, crouch, slide.
Yeah. We don't have anything.
I know. I love it.
That's funny. X button is not used. Okay, so where do I plug that into? Just a modification amount? Or what do I do?
Just pulse it on.
Oh,
right?
really?
Or I
Oh,
mean,
oh,
it's
you
gonna
do.
be an animation, right? But for
Yeah.
now, just to get it to work.
Okay. So pulse.
What's that gonna look like? I'm curious. The ghost attack. The ghost
Uh,
attack.
I'm just gonna have him like crouch down and then go up, and then I'm gonna like make the arms like bigger. Like,
Sure.
extend them
Ooh,
out.
I like that.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so turn this on. So we got a pulse signal turning on the health modifier, and it goes to -1.
Perfect.
There you go. All right. Saving it.
Does it modify enemies? Yeah, scare them to death,
Modify-
right?
Foe, right?
Yes. Enemy. Oh, foe. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I don't know why it's called foe. Friend foe. Okay, just foe,
Yeah,
right?
foe,
And then
obviously foe,
You'll
yeah.
you'll work with the zone and all that once you're in it, right?
Sure. Just make
Yeah.
it like, I don't know, make it work, I guess. Like
Okay.
a cylinder-ish in front, something like that. Just something I could test with.
Let's see what we got. Let me turn it on real quick.
Oh, and balance-wise, how do you feel that like if they can see you, you can't kill them?
If they can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you're attacking from the
Okay,
back.
because I feel like if you could just kill them from anywhere, you could just
Yeah.
even if they're attacking you, you just run up and kill them. I don't like that. I don't want that kind of gameplay.
No.
Um,
No, you have to be like it. I'll make a little thing like a UI.
I just had an idea.
prompts that-
You literally just can't even attack.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the X button appear
That's perfect.
only when you can.
Yeah, you literally.
So
Yeah,
that-
that's perfect. That's perfect.
It's updated for you, so you got the.
Thanks.
stuff on
Okay.
it.
Nice.
So how does the auto update work? Does it turn it every time you're in the level, or do you have to go in?
Right. So with auto update, every time you load into the level, it's supposed to update if there's an update, and you can undo
Yeah.
that too. You can literally just after that happens, you can press undo and it undoes it. But when the update gets too large, it bugs out and it just doesn't update, even if auto
Okay.
update's on. So just be careful about that.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. So what we need is that the tag itself. I don't want that bound to a tag anymore. That's what I needed. Name just tag. So we need that. Where is that tag? Where am I reading a tag? Because that's what's screwing us over is that the tag is in the center of the object, but the hitbox could be outside of the tag range. Let's see. Where you at? Oh, it might be in here. Hold on.
Alright.
Which, if it's in here, that is fine. We can update that. No problem. Preview.
Alright, so I'm going to...
Do not preview.
I need to set up a death chip, basically. So when the
Save
health
and
equals
object,
0, it's
death
going to play the death animation
Here
and
we
they'll
go,
die.
UI. That's probably what's doing it. Tag object. Object, that's fine. So what's reading the tag here, senor? On check. Oh, here we go. Point at tags. Object UI petition. Okay. Time to spawn in an object. Let's see what goes on here. Let's see.
Hey Tommy, what's up? What game is this? We are okay. So me, Piece of Craft, who is in a voice chat with me, and we're both streaming right now.
Hi.
Embergs, JJ, and Duckonomics are making a. It's like a Pac-Man game with stealth mechanics. That's the best way I can put it. You're a ghost, and you're trying to kill the ghost hunters that are coming after you, while they're trying to kill you. And you're just trying to live as long as possible and kill as many of them as possible.
Good luck.
And
That's
this is
gonna be
for
the-
yeah, right. Good luck. This is for the
Yeah.
game jam. That's Halloween themed.
That's gonna be your voiceover is gonna be telling them the rules like that. Oh, are we gonna have like a tutorial level, by the way?
I think it should just be an intro kind of thing. Like
Okay, so it's
I'm not
bound,
sure. That's why I put who are you gonna call it? Yeah, that's where the stream title's coming in. Honestly, the stream title I've just been like making it really stupid.
Maybe it's the player. I just need to increase this to like that, right?
And then, so if you want to see both of our streams, this is the link you want. Here, I'll just paste it. I can just paste it in the chat every time. Every time someone's curious. Oh, there you go. There's a command for it. Nice. What's the max amount of streams that can have? 4, I assume?
That'd be crazy, dude.
I know, right? You'd have to mute 3 of them, basically, as long as we're all like in the same voice chat.
Yeah. We're doing a good job of staying quiet when others are talking though. Let's see. So it is definitely the object's fault, not the player's fault. It's zone.
Who am I calling? Oh man, I guess
So
I'm
it would
calling
be the
Piece of
zone.
Craft.
Right?
What's up?
I'm just checking if it would be the zone or if it'd just be the radius thing. Can we move zones? We can't have a zone follow someone, can we?
You would attach the zone to an object, and then you'd have that
Yeah.
object follow someone. But you can keyframe the position of zones, but I don't think that's what you want. Maybe it is.
No. I wonder if I want that to follow the player for a little bit. Yeah,
Is the enemy updated
yeah, enemies updated.
with the with the attack? All right, thanks.
Yeah. It's right next to the movement chip.
Did I
in
say
the-
enemy? I meant ghost.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's in the pill logic. It's right next to the movement, and I put a little note there for Aecert settings.
Wonderful.
Part next to it. Okay. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's the zone. So you're able to get outside. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
You
So
fixed it.
I think that's an easy fix, actually.
Good shit.
Let's just increase this to.
Do you know why
way
you were being
bigger than-
sucked into the middle of it? Like when you're not putting an input in? Is that by design?
Yeah, no, that was because I didn't update the teleporter yet.
Oh, so that
the
was not on purpose. All right, good.
No. Yeah, the teleporter is only supposed to turn on the edge, and
Right.
since I didn't update it, it was
Right,
just constant
right.
sucking it.
Okay.
Constant suck.
There's no limit. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's pretty awesome.
No limit for what?
Multi-stream.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Ollie, what's up? Why are you leaving
Oh,
again?
this is
Ollie?
gonna crash my stream. Oh god. All right. Oh, I don't need your stream up anymore. What am I doing?
You're doing it all wrong, Aecert. That's what
I
you're
know.
doing.
I gotta. I don't want internet problems today.
That'd be good. I wonder. I'm gonna try this real quick. You know, like the whole follow zone thing. What if I do that, but only when the player is within the zone?
Yeah, let me see.
So it's bound to this object, but
Okay, I see Aecert settings with a heart.
yeah.
I don't
That's it.
see the attack yet.
You
Oh, I
kidding
see
me?
it. I see it.
I was like, don't tell me it's not there.
okay,
I'm gonna blame you right now.
so you didn't make it a zone. That's okay though.
No, I didn't.
You
I
made,
didn't
you
wanna
made it
mess with it.
impact. That's all good. Okay, what are you doing, Pika? Oh my god, guys.
I'm actually gonna be outside of Ghost Boy if you wanna
Okay.
go and change that. I'm just gonna say I didn't change anything.
Oh, are
No.
you done with him? Or-
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with them right now.
Okay. So what are you gonna do now? Just
I'm
curious.
gonna work on the object hitbox thing. I want to make sure it can follow around.
Okay, cool. You're on both streams. Nice. Make sure to mute mute one of them.
Yeah, mute me. I'm looking, by the way. Oh, hey, Lobster. Lobster's pretty angry at me. For
Oh yeah, you ate his people.
his kin.
Yeah, his kin. Right.
I'm sorry. But how can you resist something that says that? Lobster mac and cheese?
That is very good. I have to
Yeah.
admit. In theory, I have
Yeah.
I've never actually eaten it ever, but
Aecert, in theory. Oh god, he's crying.
oh my god,
Laggy, we're sorry, Laggy.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, so I'm gonna change this to a system where like exclusive gates actually, and no health modifier at all. Because like you said, basically you're only gonna be able to attack one enemy at a time, right?
Yeah.
The closest one, as long as you're behind. So, but for now, just to test this, I'm gonna do this way. And you'll do some animation where like you're sucking their soul out or something. I don't know.
No, what I want to do is
whatever
like
you
so
want.
you can play with tint and make them go like when people say you went white because you saw. a ghost.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
so good.
we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna make them like comedically tip over like a stump. They're gonna get all stiff, tip over.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then, and that's
Scared to death. I like it. I like it.
it. Okay, let's make this onto here. Acer, I trust you.
What?
Fucking laggy.
Oh.
Laggy said he trusts you.
I trusted you, and now he doesn't. Or...
No, no, he says I trust you. Like
Oh,
you
okay.
haven't done it.
Oh, I have. It's very good.
No,
Lobster
oh,
mac
you
and cheese
lost
is
trust
fantastic.
instantly.
You shouldn't trust me. Okay, this is the health, or this is the controller sensor you're supposed to get sucked into.
Do you want to see a picture of the restaurant I went to?
Sure. Where'd you
Pretty
go?
funny.
Is it
So
like...
I went to a place called Claim Jumper, but there's a picture in the restaurant that I want to show you.
Okay.
And let's see if you can figure out why I like it.
Discord?
Yeah. Just in general, the...
These cats are destroying everything. What the hell?
Like, did they not think that through? What were they It's just Prospector Pete playing with his pickaxe. That's all he's doing.
Oh,
Nothing bad going on there.
Okay.
I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
I couldn't.
Like,
I don't even.
yeah.
I don't
It's
even know
perfect.
What to say. It is large.
Yeah, it's a very big pickaxe.
That's a very that's a very big pickaxe. Okay.
Gigantic. Flame jumper. Do you get the? No, I didn't get any dessert because Luisa ordered a food that was bigger than her, so I had to finish her food. Player. Let's see. Okay, it does follow the player. Noise. Noise. Turn that. Let's turn that. Go with Peach.
Oh, and I'd like you to be able to enter walls from farther away. I think.
Further away. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because right now you have to be like
that's simple.
right next to it, which is kind of lame. Probably like double the distance, I'd say. You're using you're using something to make sure you don't enter two walls at the same time. Yeah, you have a system.
Yeah.
It's the
Same thing with objects.
It's the raycast, right? That's doing it.
The raycast? No, it's just like a check. So it checks if you're in the state that says in object, and then it checks if you're within the radius for that specific object, and if it's not, it turns off the object.
What if you're in two of them? Like, what if you're in radius of two of them?
If, for the walls, it chooses whichever axis you do, but I don't know if you want to keep that because you said you wanted to keep it for like L-shaped walls, right?
Yeah. So I just want you to. I mean, if a wall is next to something else that you can go inside, you should just be able to freely move between it all, I think. But
okay.
I mean, like, what if there are two objects, one on your left, one on your right, that you can enter? How does it pick which one you can enter?
So far, it's been just whatever object you
Is that what's
spawn into. So like the animation that it goes to. Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
And like. It's really hard to get right in the middle of them, so it chooses one or the other.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's on...
I forgot to make the health modifier for invisible things.
Okay, so when in object, and in this specific object, we need to turn this on, right? Otherwise, it's off. I think that's all we need.
And I made it facing the wrong side.
I like how you lost Laggy's trust that quick. Just crap YouTube gold? Okay.
I'm surprised he trusts any humans.
Yeah. Alright.
I bet you Laggy's eating lobster. Like the human behind Laggy. I bet you he or she has eaten lobster before.
There is no human behind him. What do you mean?
You all know what I mean.
Wait, no, this isn't the YouTube poll I wanted. I wanted the music. Well, let me get back to my music here. Where's that? Hey, Poxert. Poxert. That's our couple name.
Aecert. Aecert.
Yeah. You guys are making couple names already.
When's Enberg's getting on? What the hell? All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
at him in the Discord.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna play another old one, but a good one. It's just song though, so I don't need the video for it. Then we'll go back to my regular music.
All right, this should be good. Let's test this. Hopefully the attack actually kills them now. Of course, it doesn't update because it never updates. All right, so the attack is definitely going off.
This is my focus music.
Nice.
Looks so good.
Maybe. Oh shit. I never
What?
hooked the health manager up to the actual body. The health manager isn't just a chip that's floating. It needed to be, so of course that'll never work. It needs to be like in the puppet, or at least attach to the puppet. Crap, no wonder that's not working. My bad.
Alright, cool. Got it working. Nice. Okay. What's it doing though? Why is it going back to that?
Let's try this. Yeah, I'm hoping Emberg's is good with his schoolwork, so he can actually like help us with this.
Yeah.
He's good at sculpting too, right? Or
Yeah,
is
he's
that...
really good at sculpting.
Okay. So we have 3 people that are gonna be able to make assets.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just want to get.
I am.
mechanic
I'm
moving.
personally worried about that. I don't know.
How many has Duck made? Just the ones that he has there?
I have literally no idea. I've only seen that
Uh-oh.
one picture.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, just uh-oh, he's not. Yeah.
He's not. Yeah, he's not on Discord. I don't know. But you weren't either, and you were streaming, so maybe he's working on it. Who knows?
Free YouTube gold. There you go.
Oh. think it was fine. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering for the enemies, could you make it so the light that they're shining doesn't bob up and down? Because
Yeah.
I want that light to be like their vision.
Okay.
And can you put it on every single enemy?
Yeah, it was on the grandma, but I don't know if I saved it online. Let me check.
Okay, something died. This guy can't die for some reason.
Yeah, I haven't saved online. It's on the grandma here.
Light. Only one of these guys can die currently. All right, but at least something's working.
Okay, updated it. The grandma's gonna have like a laser and the sight cone, and then I'll come back in and fix the sight cone so it doesn't bob up now. Oh,
I think it was on the mech that was bobbing up and down.
it's on all of them.
Yeah,
actually.
it's probably on all of it. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, it's attached to their actual eyes, which I shouldn't do.
And then what about shadows? I feel like if we could make it so the only things that generate shadows is what blocks their vision,
Yeah.
I think that'd be awesome. That's really cool. Like, I was trying to make some sort of vision cone with like strokes or something, but just use the light. That's perfect. That's awesome. It worked for the record, but
Oh, what the heck, dude? What are you doing here? You're not allowed in this place anymore, Jew. Get out.
Huh? I'm not gonna close down my bed right now. I'm not gonna do it. Dude, it's freaking 11. What the heck are you doing here?
We're back out of that, a baby shower.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, so I'm bored. I didn't want to
I wouldn't want to be showered in babies.
true.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Cool.
You want to say hi to people? Okay.
No,
My brother said he don't like you guys.
I mean, can't blame him.
Yeah, I can't blame him. I
Have-
don't think he's
have
ever
you
like
s-
seen
Have
them.
you seen chat? No. I'm kidding.
Yeah, have you seen my chat? Despicable people.
Despicable. Disgusting.
Yeah. Good. I play Smash with them. Like they're like
Nice.
my actual friends now. I just play Smash with
Nice.
them offline and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
Wait, what do
Yeah,
you
you
mean?
need to
What do you mean by
need
friends?
to know.
What are what are those?
friends? You've never had one?
Friends? No.
Yeah. Fryneds?
Friends?
Yeah, friends. I remember when I was little, I like because I'm dyslexic. I would always
not know that.
put down Fryneds all the time.
Finance.
Yeah, and like
Is it
that's
wrong
why
that
like
I'm laughing at you. Oh,
when I was
no.
reading Norder, like remember when you told me like Norder, I always thought it was Norda.
Norder. Yeah,
you-
it's Notra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that's
yeah,
crazy.
until I looked at it, like after you said that, and
Right.
I looked at it, I'm like, where did that
Like,
go? Where'd the
holy
letter
shit.
go? That happens to me all
Where'd
the
the
time.
letter go? You thought there were two R's.
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah, it's really bad. You like blew my mind that day, honestly. I was like, what does he mean? It's Norder. And then I look, I'm like, wait, what? Not Nortra?
Oh man. That's really funny. Alright, I think this is good.
Yeah, I didn't realize how dyslexic I was until I started Twitch streaming, honestly.
And then reading chat. Right.
Yeah, and then they're like, you read that completely wrong.
Yeah, I do notice that you misread things sometimes.
Yeah, and it's because I'm dyslexic.
Right.
I didn't even know.
Yeah. Wow.
I should probably go to doctor more often.
I mean, what would they do? How would they even
I don't know. How do you know if you're dyslexic? Like,
you misread things? Apparently,
All the time.
letters flip or something.
Yeah, I
which
guess I
actually
didn't. I never
completely
knew.
checks out. Yeah. I don't know. I have no. Maybe like read slower. I don't know. I have no idea. So I shouldn't even say anything.
Yeah, like if I take a glance at something, I usually read it wrong.
Right.
Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Mande.
Damn it. All right, honestly, I shouldn't do the health manager thing at all. It's not even working. There's no point. There's no point. So what we're gonna do is basically, if you're in range of an enemy, you can press X and it just deals damage. That's what I'm gonna do. This health manager shit is just not. It doesn't make any sense, honestly. I mean, okay, it made sense, but that's not what we're gonna do.
Let me show you. He's the one making our game pretty much work. If you want to see it.
You got cam on him?
No, I don't have a cam on him, but we can watch his stream. Like,
Multi-stream.
yeah.
How do you make sure you attack from behind? There's a bunch of ways we can do it. Probably just a zone, honestly. Or oh no, pillow. It's if the enemy can't see you. That's how.
That's what we with this. That's why.
Like, use this speed up?
Yeah.
All right, so no health manager anymore. It's literally just gonna be a counter. We just need to count how many times you've attacked. So hits to kill is going to be the counter's target value.
Wait, so it's not going to be instant kill, right?
I'd say I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like the. Oh, and by the way, I'm calling the first enemy you made a grunt, and then there's sniper and mech.
Okay.
Just so we know what we're talking about. So maybe the grunts get one-shotted, the grunts and snipers get one-shotted, and the mech takes 2 shots, something like that. I'm not sure. But then, like, how fast can you attack? Man, I don't know. Or maybe you just one-shot everything, but that feels kind of weird. I feel like the mech should take more. It should be harder to kill.
Okay, if I sit here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine if you sit there, dude. Actually, it's not fine. I need you to go.
Yeah, the cats are kind of crazy.
I need you to leave you. Yeah, she's gonna get pissed and she's gonna hit you. Luisa's gonna hit you. You know what's stupid last night? So Luisa had a dream that I had a picture of a girl on my phone or something, and she woke up and hit me and woke me up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Are you stupid?"
What are you doing? What are you doing, Peace?
Yeah.
Dream cheating? Come on. Like, you know better.
Yeah,
than
I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna blame me for something I did in your dream? Come on,
that. Holy shit.
take the video off the screen, Puck." Oh, thank you. Sorry. See what you did, you had the video. Just kidding, you didn't do it. Oh, hey, Acer, guess what I just got?
A raid.
Sunday game of your choice on your channel.
Wait, you hit 50K?
Yeah.
On my channel?
Yeah.
Oh, you're watching
I
me?
just-
Thank you.
I just got the notification.
Holy shit. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like it says, like, do you want to spend this kind of thing? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Congrats. What are you going to choose?
I know. That's crazy.
This is nasty.
I don't know what to choose yet. I'm gonna make you play squadrons. Just kidding.
You're going to make me play Squadrons?
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'll choose something. Let's play Dreams. Why don't we play Dreams? We never get to play Dreams.
That would... Oh my god. That would be the biggest waste of...
I know.
Holy shit.
Ryan?
What? Just on the side right there.
Here?
Yeah. That's on, right? The light should be on.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out.
Oh, Yvonne, can you turn off that light right there? No. Flip the switch down. Don't make my bed. Leave my bed alone. Turn the switch on. Don't make my bed. Leave my bed alone. That's my sacred place.
My secret place. All right, so when this counter's
Watch
full,
it.
that means they're dead.
Don't touch it. Don't you put your filthy little hands on that, Yvonne. Your filthy little monkey hands. Get them off of there.
Jesus. Oh, actually, we don't need this. Because the target can never be 0. So.
Hey, remember when I told you guys I see Nina? Guess what happened last night?
You see
Yeah,
what?
dude. So I have a dead dog. That ghost that followed me or something.
Like actually? Like unironically?
Yeah, like no, unironically, like my dog died when I came back from Mexico 2 years ago, I think.
Okay.
And I've been seeing her like in the corner of my eye, like, you know.
Yeah,
and then last
yeah,
night-
totally. Oh yeah. That's totally not just in your head. All right, sure.
Well,
Sure.
I'm saying like I think I just miss her,
Yes, there you go.
but I've like heard her like her little caller come into my room.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy probably.
Hey, look, honestly, dude, I'll believe you if you record it or if I can hear it or see it through recording.
No,
but
yeah, I know.
Otherwise, it's all in your head.
Yeah, it's all in my
So-
head. But it's sad that I miss her so
That-
much that I'm
yeah.
like I'm conjuring a ghost in my head.
Well, I mean, you hear stuff and then your brain changes
Mhm.
it to that, I guess.
Where do you put this?
Yeah.
Unless you can record it and then there's something else. Gonna make lunch. All right, Phil. I see
Now, I'm pretty sure there's no actual ghost, but I think like
it.
I just
30%.
miss my dog.
30% sure. You know.
Yeah, 30% sure.
She's only 18. I feel like she's.
Yeah, she's only 18. That's ancient for dog, dude.
Only. Jesus.
Yeah, she's old as hell.
She's young.
Okay, so why are you turning off? That's what I'm wondering.
There's a player zone, right?
Oh.
Or there's a player tag. Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
called player and yeah.
Where do you put it?
Okay, so hold on. Do I have this turning on? Object UI. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's what's going on. The UI itself is not locating the tag anymore, right?
Yeah, I won't fuck anything up if I start putting the last.
No. Okay, so UI is, or the bounding box is working too. But I think because the UI isn't detecting anything anymore, it's trying to say we're not in an object, and that's not true.
You're a dog.
Let's see.
You're a dog.
I think I forgot to extend the laser scope. That's what I forgot to do. Let's see. Dude, they can hear you guys. You know that, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna mute myself. Shut up.
Alright. So how do I want to do this? I have an exclusive gate when I need to know when the player presses the attack button. Actually, Peace, I'm just gonna make myself push to talk because you don't need to constantly hear. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, same here.
I think that makes more sense now that I think about it.
Voice and video.
Wait, fuck. Currently, my push to talk button and my push to mute button is the same button. Oh no. Okay.
Press this button. Now he can hear me. But
Okay.
if I let go of this,
All right, push to talk is now activated. Wonderful. All right. Toggle mute. That's not a bad idea. All right. So I'm going to more actively explain what I'm doing now because I'm not constantly talking piece of craft stream. What I'm trying to do is basically I need to make it so you can only attack one enemy at a time. And well, actually, how bad would it be if you could attack, like, if two enemies are, like, stacked on each other? Is it that big of a deal if you can just attack both of them? You can hear me, right?
yeah, I forgot to press space.
Okay.
I was like, I forgot which button I found to talk.
You
I was
just
like,
did it.
wait. I know, I forgot. But yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pillow, I
like
say-
if they're both facing the opposite way and you scare both of them, that's a double kill. We could even reward that maybe.
Oh, see,
But-
I'm saying like, well, I guess that, I'm saying they're both like on top of each other, facing away from you.
yeah, and then we kill them both.
Right.
No, because I don't think we don't really have time to like make it so they don't bump into each other and overlap each other. And
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. That like we need to. It's a game. We need to realize that.
Yeah. I can vary. I pretty easily can make the pathing a little less rigid though. Like straight line-ish. I can make it so they're not all on the same line. And Pillow, you're saying only one at a time?
I don't know. It's up to you. I say it's fine, but if
Okay.
you want to like not make them overlap, then go for it.
It's a stretch goal. Pillow, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do the exclusive gate thing. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna check if the enemy can see you, and how do I do that? How do I have a sight thing somewhere. Where is it? It's like a giant zone. It's in one of these chips, I believe. Wait, I actually don't know where it is. Oh, is it here? No, is it here? Here it is. So this is the enemy's sight. Currently it's massive, but I'm going to change it. But anyway, I know if the enemy can see me because this turns on. Player in vision. Player in vision. That's what I need. So if the player is not in vision, if the player is not in vision and the player is within this zone, maybe? That's a reasonable size, sure. Maybe smaller, maybe 2. Right, so if the player is within here, you can kill him. And then yeah, so if these two things are true, you're able to attack. If these two things are true, you can attack. Do we do a controller sensor? Let's do... I mean, we could just do a controller sensor, honestly. We can, but a controller sensor on every one of these enemies is super... not needed. So let's do attack pressed. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's do attack pressed. So if all these things are true, or no, sorry, if these two things are true, the square to attack indicator turns on. Kind of concerned that Emberg's. I messaged him 20 minutes ago. He's on Discord. I added him and he never. I atted him and he never responded. Also, press space.
Wait, so Emberg's isn't on? Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
No, okay, it's okay. I'm joking. He's sorry. Hold on. My push to talk button. I was typing in. Never mind.
Message him on Twitter because he answers me on Twitter.
He answers on Twitter. All right. I'm saying he's on Discord right now, but he never typed. I don't know. Gotta figure out what's going on. Okay. So if these two things are true, we need some sort of attack animation. So just X, I guess, in scene, and we can change this later. Always on top, but we don't want it to face the camera. We can just put it down here. Okay. And... Yep, like that. And then if you press attack is pressed, if it deals damage. And then if this counter is full, you're dead. 0 health. And then maybe we do this. I mean, you shouldn't be able to attack him when he's dying, right? So we need to get if he's in the dying state. If you're not in the dying state,
I sent him a
and
message.
players in vision.
We'll see if he
Okay.
answers or not.
All right, cool, thanks. If you're not dying and you're not in vision and you're in this zone, the attack button pops up. If you press the attack button, it deals the damage in this counter. If the counter's full, it kills you. Hey, Duck, what's up? Did you hear my new song for the game? No, can you send it? I'd love to hear it. Okay. I like this. No more health manager hooligans, shenanigans. Yeah, hit me with that link, dude. Nice. I'm gonna change the title to Crunching for the Halloween Game Jam, and then multi. All right, that's our new title. Ghoul Mansion, wonderful. All right, let's try it. That's perfect, by the way. That's perfect. Can I send it to my imp is the question. Damn. Can I send this to my imp? Oh, I didn't even sign in. There we go. Play later. Send to imp. Wonderful. Get over here. Wow. Yo, okay. This is really good. This is perfect. Cosmic Clarinet. This is really cool. It's super hype. I'm scared. I don't know, like, depending on how fast the game is, I'm not I think this is good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it should be, like, more, like, slower paced spooky, or if it should be, like, arcadey fast paced. But this is definitely arcadey fast paced, and I like it. I like it a lot. This is cool. This is really good. Goodbye. Nice job. Nice job with that. That's awesome. And then where... Can I hear the other one too? Maybe we can play the other one in like the main menu or something. Oh man, these walls are completely broke. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, you finished the other one too? Nice. Can I see the link? Oh yeah, that's right. The player doesn't have an attack yet. That's what I was doing. So I think it's called attack pressed is what I want. Oh, I never even set that zone. Oh, that's my bad. I gotta focus. I'm getting distracted. Did Embergs get back to you?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'll try and message him on Discord too, like our personal messages.
Right. Okay, cool. What's up, Donkey? How's it going? What are we up to today? We are working on the game jam. With Piece of Craft. Here is so if you want to watch both of us at this work on it at the same time. He didn't update it yet. I thought he was updating it. How when is the enemy attacks going to be done? Just curious. I know. Oh, hold on. I know you're working on the ghost mechanics first. But...
Yeah, they'll be done today. Do you need them done right now? Because I can start working on them right now.
I don't need them done. I just want them done. I want to see them in. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Definitely get the ghost working first. Okay. Okay, so we forgot to change the zone. This needs to detect the player tag. I believe it's just called player. We could detect the controller sensor too, but I don't want to do that. Attack pressed. That's what we need to do now. Attack pressed. What's the mechanic that you're working on? Yeah, so currently I'm working on attacking. I'm working on the player being able to deal damage and kill the enemy. So the enemy now has health, and if they can't see you, you can attack them. So now I just need to hook up this. So instead of the health modifier, we need to just know. We need to turn on a zone that is sensing the tag attack pressed. And then we can test this out. This needs to be an entire scene. All right, let's try it. I have a text box that pops up every time I press attack just to debug. So if they, yeah, see, I can press X, but if they see me, I can't press X. Look at that. Oh, that's kind of messed up though. You can just run right through them. All right, I need to change that. Maybe, I don't know. It feels kind of broken. So they see you. Ooh, it is broken that they're not shooting at me right now. But okay, so he just died. Perfect. Let's see if I can kill these. Weeping angel-like game. So does that mean? I think I know what you're referring to. When they see you, they stop moving. Or rather, when you see them, they stop moving. That sounds creepy as hell, by the way. Yeah. I actually helped someone make that mechanic, but I don't think I don't think anyone's made a game with it yet that I know of. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Desolation in F minor. Oh my god, I need to try this. Oh, I just realized I can't escape once I go in. Wait. So I'm in the wall right now, and oh no, this is obviously a bug, but oh, that's really funny. Okay. There are some issues here, but let's spread them out a little bit more. Are you going to be able to kill them if at least one person sees you? Yes. As long as the one that you're trying to kill can't see you, you can kill them. Yeah, as long as the person you're trying to kill doesn't see you, right. Ooh, this is interesting. I feel like the attack needs some sort of like wind up. Because right now insta-killing is kind of OP. Although I'm moving way faster than I want you to be able to move. And they're not attacking back because they don't have an attack yet. Oh, whoa. He has a laser scope now? What the heck? That's kind of cool. I'm not sure why he's not shooting at me. Something got messed up. When I updated the enemies, it got messed up. I'll fix it though. Spawn camper, please report. You want me to camp the spawn? Here, look. There. Now I'm spawn camping. There you go. All right. Yeah, obviously the ghost moves too fast, but that's not what I'm worried about right now. Reported. I'm gonna listen to Duck's song. This is so good. I know I did, but I want to listen to it again. I feel like this one fits more. I don't know. And I know, right? The other one was like a fast-paced arcade kind of game. This is like more slow and... Oh my god, Pika, you're crazy. Nice. It gives you? Gives you what? Have I ever played Age of War? I have not. Oh my god, these cats are insane. Gives you a vibe from that game? Nice. Oh, it's longer than 50 seconds. He slows down the speed. Doc, you've outdone yourself. This is very good. This is... This is very good. I know, right? The new instruments. Yes, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, I like this a lot.
Hey, did you see his reply?
What up? Is it good
He
news or
replied.
bad news?
He says he's in class until 5,
Oh, cool.
but he'll be able to do a bit tonight. He's not going to be streaming it though.
That's all. Yeah, that's all good. As long as he's gonna do it. 5
Yeah,
is.
as long as he's
Is
working.
that my time? Your time?
I think it's 5 my time.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So that's. When is
Oh wait,
that?
no. Would it be 5 my? I don't know what time 5.
Where the hell's Embers?
from.
What does
5
5
what?
mean?
Yeah. Okay, I'm changing the amount of distance you need to enter the wall now.
All right, cool. What am I doing? What was the issue? Oh, there wasn't okay, there was an issue if I'm not sure. I don't really like how you can just run through them. I don't really like how you can just run through them. I'm going to change that. How though? I have a feeling if I just move this back just a little bit, they'll turn quicker. I hope. I hope. Uh-oh. Oh, you make music too? Cool. All this stuff goes right over your head. Yeah, hey, if you have any questions, I can try to explain it to you. Like how I did a certain thing. Right now I'm working on only being able to attack the enemy if they can't see you. So this this zone right here is their sight. It's very large right now. It will be smaller. And then this logic, these two laser scopes basically are checking if the player's behind a wall or not. There was an issue. Yeah, here. Let's put her back in there. Wonderful. Okay. And their attacks weren't working for some reason. Ah, there you go. It wasn't powered on. Oh. Oh, shoot. Is this the mech attack? Oh, no, never mind. So that attack just got completely unlinked. So that's no good. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Reset the star. Did this get messed up? No, that looks good. So we were missing this timer. Ah, crap. This timer is what powers the attack. It's what moves the playhead. I just am not sure if this is the right speed or not. All right. I think that looks good. And this, by the way, this switch is powered on by something in here, by this keyframe. See? So I'm wirelessly transmitting the data. All right, and this one doesn't even have an attack yet, I don't think. Unless... Yo, okay, okay. It has an attack now. So we can hook it up. I did play Little Big Planet a little bit. I was younger. So mainly I played a lot of Project Spark, and I also got a computer science degree, which does not hurt, is not necessary, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Let's make that sustain. When we're changing the playhead manually, it needs to be sustain. And I mean, is this good? It's always just gonna be that one. I'm working on the mech, so let's keep the mech alive. And if I do this, okay. Looks good to me. Let's make sure everything else is set up properly. This looks good. Oh, see, this is on loop. This should not be loop. This should be... That should also be on sustain. Yeah, I need to make sure these are all set up correctly. He has them on certain settings. Because like when he's doing it, he's testing them and stuff.
Okay, Acer.
What's up? Oh, what's up?
So yeah, I'm able to get the walls, like the L shapes, to work, and then not to have the gap, and it's really, really like simple. We just got to go in and connect a few wires. But so last thing is, are we going to be able to hop from the wall to an object, or do you need to press square to get out of the wall, then press square again to go into the object?
I think it should be smooth. If the objects are right next to each other, I'm right.
Right next to each other, make it smooth.
Yeah. Is that possible? Honestly, dude, like, I feel like walls should just be treated as objects at this point.
That's what they pretty much are.
Okay, pretty much. Like,
just, yeah, like the same logic applies, so I can make them like hop between stuff. But
I mean, like at first the idea was to like make you move like only like with the wall kind of thing, which is why you did the piston thing. But yeah. I feel like, I don't know. Because like, how are you doing it with objects now? How are you changing where the prompt is with a rectangular table, for example?
That's so you change the zone, and then you just hit the what's called the hitbox for it needs to be labeled as an object, and that's it.
Okay, so can't you just do that? Can't you just make everything an object instead of walls and objects? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're both the same logic. It's just
like identical.
Yeah, it's just that one has a piston. That's it.
I don't think we need the piston at all, right?
In order to exit, like which side you want to be on, and where along the wall you want to exit, probably.
So how does it work with a rectangular table then? Like what's the,
oh wait, you're right. Yeah,
like
I would just
difference?
need to extend the actual zone. That's the thing.
So can we just get rid of the piston stuff and just make everything the same
Yeah.
as an object. That I think that makes a lot more sense. And then just make an object that is a wall plus furniture. Duck. So
Yeah,
I'm trying to
and
get it.
then,
So
all that we
furniture
need,
needs
or
to
we
be able
need
to be against
do
walls.
is have the zone for the wall be the same length as the wall, and then
Yeah,
we'll be
right.
fine. Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right. Cool. Good luck. Okay. Oh, I don't know why. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. So I think.
Rude.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think these are good. I'm hoping these will work. I put them all to sustain. Oh, what about these? Yeah, they should be sustain. When he's testing them, he puts it on loop, which is completely fine. Yeah, so this should be good. Is this randomized or what? No. Now it's randomized. All right, I think it's all set up pretty well. Let's try it. Let's see if they actually attack. Seems like it would help a little. Oh yeah, Donkey. It was nice knowing like the gadgets and stuff, like the idea, but Dreams expands upon that stuff quite a lot. Because like you can drag wires from the menus now. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. It updated. I say we just try it. So he sees me. He should start attacking. Hey, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Then he continues moving. Awesome. Oh my god, that is an aggressive attack. That might be too much. I kind of like it though. Comes from modern amount I learned from LBP. Nice. And Minecraft. Cool. I don't know. The more I treated Dreams like an actual programming language, like you can't program as if it's a programming language, but like if you think like how would I solve this with real programming and then tried to do it in Dreams, that actually helped me a lot. Yeah, we've got the T-pose going on, but all right, so now let's work on the actual gameplay. So, oh, did he update walls too? Oh shit. Oh shit, walls work. Oh my god, that's awesome. Look at that. He can, look at that. I can't get behind him now. Look at that. I can't like get behind him. He follows me. That's so good. Holy shit. Okay, so the walls still don't combine, but he's been working on that. This works well though. Like I'm stuck here. That's awesome. And I can't get behind them. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. This feels really good. Oh, whoa. Oh, it just broke. Okay, I don't know what happened, but... Okay, Oh, and by the way, guys, if you don't know, you'll be able to enter walls and objects. But anyway, let's keep going. A win, yeah, it's infinite. And then they'll just keep coming. It'll keep getting harder somehow. And maybe they get faster. I'm not sure. But then I'd have to speed up the walk animation. But yeah, and then once you die, you lose. You just, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Welcome back, Pillow. With lunch. Ooh, nice. Udon stir fry. Wow. And the ghost isn't going to be that fast, by the way. The enemies are quite slow. The ghost is very fast right now. What do I need to do now? Health and the energy system. Let's work on it. Health and the energy system. Oh, okay. First, I wanna do this. I wanna get the Trello out. Breaking the Trello out. Oh, whoa, wait. What? Okay, so they just added a bunch. They just added this. I don't know. I would make a video on this. It's just like it's all sound stuff, and I wouldn't know what I'm talking about at all. I don't think it's worth a video to just say they added new instruments and the effect fields. But so what's in progress next? Like I want new gadgets. Like calculator. Can we please do that? There was an image. Time gadget. This is very cool. Which would just you just hook into the PS4's time somehow. Destruction effects. This would be really cool. Wire inspector. This was in the beta. Text gadget improvements. Embedded color. Yeah, if this takes a while, I get that. I totally get that. But the other stuff, like the calculator stuff and like the time gadget and the wire inspector, I cannot see that being that difficult. But what do I know? The multiplayer, like whatever. Okay, anyway, let's go to the Halloween project. And, okay, so what's going on? Enemy pathing. Okay, so node-based path following. This is not path finding. They randomly go from one node to another. Enemies will not go back to the node they came from unless they don't have a choice. And then this is finished. This is done. What about the enemy state machine? The enemy state machine is going to be an initialize state, searching state, attacking state, dying state. This is done as well, but the only problem with this is when you're in the attacking state and it loses vision, it immediately exits and goes to the searching state. What I need to do is make it so that if it's in the middle of the attack animation, like depending on which part of the attack animation it's in, it should either snap right back or wait until the attack animation's over. Actually, no. If the attack animation starts, it should play all the way to the end. So we're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. Let's finish that first. Let's do it correctly. Oh, and then what else? What else? I missed a lot. Game manager, that's important. Game UI, game over screen. This is like game elements kind of thing. So checklist to do the energy system and the health system. Oh, I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Hey Rickon, what's up? Dude, I know, my razor broke. I've been meaning to get a new, like, I just literally don't have a razor right now. And I'd rather not use a blade or whatever, so we're just not shaving until I go to the store. It's probably not difficult, but just has to go through so many hoops. Yeah. No, you're right. I know, but how hard is it to add like sine and cosine? I don't know. Okay, health system, energy system. Energy goes down when you are inside objects. If you are under a certain amount of energy, you can't enter objects. Energy recharges. Raycon, I'll show you a demo soon. It's pretty. The game we're making is pretty cool. Energy recharges when I don't know, after 1 second of not being in an object, something like that. Okay, health. When your health, when your health reaches 0, you die. When dead, the nearest enemy sucks you up. Okay, those are the game elements. I don't know what I should call this. How about energy and health? Shouldn't those be two separate things? Energy system. Health system. Okay, so I'm currently working on the enemy state machine. Let's finish that up really quick. But first, I want to do a really quick demo. So Raycon, check this out, dude. You're a ghost, and you're trying to kill ghost hunters. There are 3 different ghost hunters. You're seeing the sniper there, and then the grunt. And there's the mech. All right, perfect. They randomly search the mansion. Just forever. And if they see you, they start attacking you. If your health goes to 0, you lose. To kill them, the attacks aren't completely done yet, but to kill them, you have to get behind them. So you can only attack them if they can't see you. So like right here. Oh, they saw me. So I actually got too close, it seems. I have to fix that. It's a little too sensitive. Can't see me through walls, of course. And apparently I can attack through walls? Okay, that's also messed up. There are some issues with this. Oh, and I can enter, so I can enter a wall and then exit it. So bam, dying. Okay, perfect. The attack needs some sort of like wind up or something. Okay, I made the hitbox too. I had to make it behind a little bit, but it's too far. But yeah, so that's the game. Thanks. Yeah, that's all too far. I think that's better, right? It was way too far. You know what I could do, actually? I have an idea. I like this idea a lot. Okay, we do it here, right? Right here. You can kind of see this cylindrical. Yeah, there you go. And then if the enemy is attacking you, so if they're in the attacking state, I don't even know where that is. Here. Player and vision, yeah. First, okay, is that 600? That's fine, probably. If we're in state attacking, I'm going to keyframe that zone backwards so that if you run through them, they turn. They don't just like, they're not just like, where'd you go? No. So I move that zone backwards. So you can't just run through them. I love that. Oh, that's perfect. Does that actually work though? Wait, that actually might not work. Okay. Perfect. Yep, it worked. Perfect. So if they're attacking you, the zone moves backwards. Nice. Hey, Rick. Yes, exactly, Rick. What's up, Isafari? Isafaria. There you go. Sorry. Label that keyframe. Yeah. Push sight zone back. All right. And then there's one more thing I wanted to handle, but I've been burned in the past by doing this, so let's just check if what I did works first before I add anything else. So, I should be able to approach them from behind without being seen and get right up next to them without them killing me, without them turning, right? Yep, see? But if they see me and I run through them, I can't, like, get behind them. They're gonna turn. That's awesome. That's awesome. That feels really good. Awesome. Now, let's go back in and implement the other thing. When they're in the middle of an attack animation, I don't want them breaking out of it instantly. So, in the state machine, I believe I have that handled, actually. In attack animation. Do I actually... I don't think I use that ever. I was going to implement it. So let's implement it. All right, this is clearly not done, but that's okay. In attack animation. So if this keyframe is on, and you know what? Let's remove it from the timeline. Let's just do this. Because Piece of Craft is he's going to be messing with this timeline outside of this element. And when it updates, I don't want the keyframe to like freak out. So what we're going to do is we're going to check if the timer is greater than 0.1. And if it is, the attack cannot be canceled, basically. So you can't leave the attack state. So if it's greater than 0.1, That turns on, which means you cannot enter the searching state until the attack's over, right? In attack animation. Sure. Can't wait to see the finished product. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Raycon, I did. I'll respond after my stream. One of the political parties here, they make a virtual rally for the Loyalty Day. Interesting. Ooh, and the site got a DDoS attack. Huh. Nice. All right, so now we just need to put this in all the attacks and hope it works. Now that I think about it, though, it would make sense to put this at a specific spot. Like, there should be a point where, like, a point of no return, right? Honestly, if the attack starts, I don't want it to stop. So instead of 0.1, let's do 0.01. Or wait, I can just do greater than 0. What am I doing? Holy shit. I can just do greater than 0. Because that implies the attack started. Because if it's 0, it's not moving yet. All right, there we go. Let's try it. And if this works, that means the enemy state machine is completely done. So that's cool. Cutting up some potatoes right now. Nice. All right, let's try it. So I'm going to trigger an attack and then run behind cover and see if the attack keeps going. That's what should happen. That's perfect. So, okay, notice how it stays on me, right? And then it just holds that orientation once it loses me. See? That's perfect. That's a very aggressive rocket launcher attack. Holy shit. Holy shit. Looks like he's trying to stab me to death. Okay. So we can mark that off. Enemy state machine is done. How about we work on the energy system and the health system now? And we're not like really using this Trello. I'm just trying to get a workflow going for this. I like the in progress. I like the done. I like the to do, kind of. Team visible. I think it would be nice. It's kind of everything going into do is kind of rough, but I don't know what else to do about that. All right, so we're working on the energy system now. With the energy system, if you're inside a wall or an object, your energy goes down. And if it's 0, you get booted out. And you can't go back in until you have a certain amount of energy. Yeah, there are no windows yet. Those are just hitboxes. Those aren't the actual sculpts. I'm not gonna be the one doing the visuals. What's wrong, Natalie? All right, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so now what? The energy system. I'm in the enemy right now. Yo, peace. How's it going? How's the object stuff working out? I'm just curious. I don't even know. Is he still in the call?
It's going good. But we are
yes.
gonna have to keep the piston because the camera system, it locks onto the object you're in, right? So
Ah.
in order to have that work, I need to have a tag, and that's where the tag is on.
How about instead of locking on the object, you know how the camera like kind of lags behind, or is that what happens? Or
Yeah.
can you just make it faster? Not snap, but just so it doesn't have to snap on the object. I think it was a cool idea, but
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Just make some sort of change. Maybe I think it would be cool if you made the camera faster, because well, wait.
Make the camera faster.
Yeah, because when you're in an object, I want the player to be faster too.
Okay, yeah, that's the thing though. Like when you're
What's
in an
up?
object, it just looks better if
It's snapped.
the
Yeah.
yeah, if the camera is snapped to the object you're in, and then you see like kind of the radius that you can get out of. Because if I just lock it to the enemy, it looks like the enemy just disappeared, and
Enemy. Ghost.
then or not, yeah, to the ghost. I mean,
Right.
but yeah. So that's why we need the piston system, because then that way I can lock onto something.
Just center it. I'd say. I don't know. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean.
Center it?
The piston thing is super limiting though, because like I think it should just follow you, honestly. Because like, okay, think about it. If you're in a wall and then you go into like from the wall, you go into the object that's right against the wall, what would the camera do? It would snap from the wall to the object, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, I think just have each thing have a snap point, and depending on what object you're in, it snaps to that snap point. So the wall, I'd say just center the snap point. Does it look? Is it that bad? If you put the snap point just in the center of the wall, as opposed to make it move dynamically. Yo, Atomic Pixel Blaster. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Donkey. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Barely, because
Oh.
I had something going on. What was going on?
Oh, that's okay. Okay, instead of having the piston thing, just put the snap point like you do in objects and just center it.
Okay, but is the entirety of the wall visible in the camera when you snap to it?
I don't think we have any super long walls like that.
Okay, then sure,
But-
that'll work. That'll work fine. Okay.
The piston thing, it's kind of cool though. I don't know.
I just thought it looked smoother like that.
It does.
I'm gonna go back to the game and check real quick.
Yeah, look, I mean, if it works, just go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Lovex, what's up?
And also, I think we should have to exit the wall to enter an object, because that way it gives you a little more like of a reason to like plan your escape, you know? Because if you're just hiding in the wall and then you can snap to an object without leaving the wall.
But what if the object's
Then-
right against it? I feel like that would feel kind of
If
weird.
it's
Oh,
yeah,
do
if
you mean
it's right against it, sure.
Do you mean like okay, instead of having to exit the wall by pressing square and then entering an object by pressing
Yeah.
square a second time, you just mean like pressing square like just puts you right into the object?
Yeah, something like that. Like, because I think if the object's close enough though, because if we just
Alright,
have
cool.
it like
Yeah, let's do it.
floating around, like you're just floating around inside the objects, then it wouldn't really matter, would it?
Right. I don't know. I think
I'm gonna go to Ghost
try
Hunt
both
real
ways.
quick.
I would do whatever's easier first. Wouldn't it be easier just to let the player flow from object to wall? Would that be easy? I don't even know. Depends on how you have it set up. I don't know. Once you finish implementing something, let me test it out, just to see how it feels. It does. Yeah, that name does sound badass. A Python assignment. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know you were still in college. What are you studying? Okay, so energy system and health system. For the health, I 100% want a health manager. 100%. Yeah, 100% I want a health manager. This is, yeah, okay. And you have 100%, yeah, you have 100 health. Let's see. I think in the character I want a head tracker. Do I want a head tracker?
Yeah, we really
should
need
I-
those assets because that way I can like better have an idea of where I need to put my like boxes and everything.
Right.
Yeah, because right now it's a little hard to tell. Do they have anything like? God, I wish they would just talk to us.
I know.
Okay. And also, when I did the wall thing, it updated. Because what you could do is, like you're saying, just make all the walls objects.
Right.
And then that way, I just, where you have your walls right now, just build up same material, blue, and then I'll go in and just put the logic for the object to work with that wall instead.
Yeah.
Because it works. It's just I would have to put different zones for depending on the length. And
You're gonna have to
the,
customize every
shape of the object now.
I didn't press the button when I talked. You're gonna have to customize pretty much everything. But I mean that
Yeah.
makes sense, and I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean,
It's not.
you're just
like, that's what I'm
resizing
saying.
zones, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like just delete the wall like that I have in there right now.
And just replace it with blue wall.
Yeah, just
Okay. Yep,
replace
yep,
it with
yep,
blue, and then I'll come in and put the logic for it.
Okay. I like that solution. Dude, I think the problem right now is like, if the layout changes at all, I'm gonna have to change my pathfinding following node system, and you'll have to change the hitbox. So I think right now we need some sort of layout. Like we need an official kind of layout, because I
like the way you got it though.
I appreciate that, thank you, but like, I'm sure there will be changes. Right?
Yeah,
There's no bedroom right now. It's just a bunch of sitting rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so this is like a dresser thing. Yeah, we definitely need a layout for sure. What is this?
Sorry, when I say layout, I like the room layout. Don't get me wrong. I mean the things in the
object
rooms.
layout,
That's
that's
what I
what
mean.
I meant.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. The room layout is not
Yeah,
changing.
No, that's what I meant though. Like, just do the walls right now, and then I
Okay.
can come in and do the logic for the walls. And then once I have that done, when we move around the objects, it's just literally putting the zone next to the wall zone, and then once those overlap, the logic should
Oh,
automatically.
really? Oh, that's
like,
fantastic.
yeah.
And does the camera snap change depending on...
We just have to put, so there's a tag called object, depending on the object you're in, right? And then when you go into that object, okay, chat, shut the fuck up. I will get music when I'm done talking to Aecert.
Yikes.
Okay, so when the object is near the wall,
Yeah.
we need the tag to just be at the center of the wall and at the center of the object. So there's two
makes
different
sense.
tags.
Two different
Yeah.
tags. One turns out, it depends on how close. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And sorry,
Right.
what is preventing two tags from being on at the same time? Let's say the zones overlap too much and you're in both zones at the same time. I think you should have an exclusive
Well, I mean,
gate.
it wouldn't matter.
Why?
Exclusive gate?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. The camera's teleporting to one of them, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't
So it
matter.
chooses the closest one. Yep. Okay. Wait. No, it actually would matter. It's not going to switch. It won't switch because if two tags are on, it'll stay at the one it was already on. What you need is an exclusive gate, and
Yeah.
the zones need to be fall-off zones.
Okay, but the zone, whatever zone you're in, turns on the tag. So if you leave that zone, it turns off the tag. and
My
that other
point is
tag
if the
turns on.
zones are overlapping.
Oh yeah. Huh.
You need an exclusive gate. It's fine. It's not a big deal at all.
Okay.
So do you know how you'd set that up to make only one tag on at a time, no matter what?
I haven't worked with exclusive gates. What would I do?
Okay, so basically the priority of the exclusive gate, the highest priority exclusive gate is the one that turns on. You pass signals through the exclusive gates, and if they're all of the same name, only one of them allows the signal through. So you'd set the priority based on how close you are to the tag.
Yeah. Okay.
So that makes sense, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna need.
Yeah, I only got 30 minutes to
What?
stream anyway. I'm gonna probably end the stream. I'm gonna end the
Okay.
stream, raid you, and then just work on this after this.
Okay, cool.
So that way I can focus because chat's being Yeah, they're being mean today.
Oh, yeah. If it's distracting. I mean, okay. So I think I have an idea because you don't actually. You're using rectangular zones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think fall off is a good idea for those. So what you want to do is have a second zone that's on the player that is sensing how close the player is to the camera snap point tags. And that distance is going to be priority of the exclusive gate. Does that make sense? Do you want me to just set this up? Like really quick? I don't want to give the voice to the possibility,
Here,
but I
give me a
suspect
second,
you
I'm
need to do
ending
one
my
more
stream
summer
now.
semester. Oh man, dude. Piece of craft with a raid. What's up? Thank you for the raid, Piece. I appreciate it.
Yeah, there's just too much going on. Like my family's here. There's like a bunch of noises. Yeah, I need to just focus.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's all good. All right, what were you saying? Yeah, but you suspect you'll need to do one more summer semester, maybe one or two courses. That sucks. What major? Oh, see, you're a CS major, dude. I had no idea, Lombex. Why didn't I know that? What the hell? That's awesome. Kind of sus. You're sus. Oh my god. Wait, Mikey has a Among Us. Oh no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Nice emote. Nice emote. All right, I'm gonna turn off push to talk now, if that's all right. Or actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on. You need to focus. I got you. Don't worry. Oh, have we both? We've talked about it. Okay.
No, I was gonna say
It was a year ago. All right, fair
just leave
enough.
it on, because I
Leave it on?
I'm not distracted by chat or the music they want to hear or anything, so
All right,
I'm
got
good
you.
now.
You'll just hear me explaining what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right, cool. There we go. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Button free. All right, let's keep going. Oh, and I have to go. What time do I have to go? In like 3 hours, 2 hours. But I will be back. I'm just gonna work. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I'm gonna take the like tomorrow. I'm getting this done tomorrow. Basically, I will do.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna work on this all day tomorrow.
So yeah. What's up?
What needs to be done right now?
For you or for me?
Yeah, for me. Like
Like
what would
like
you
the
rather
list?
me work on?
Like the list?
would
Yeah.
you-
Okay.
But like priority wise,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
do you want the object stuff done like completely?
Well, I mean that needs to work. That's like the game. Object stuff, enemy animations,
Okay.
and then sculpts. Well, yeah. So what are the enemy animations? You know, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then actually I'm gonna remix Ghost Hunters.
No golf tomorrow.
And then
yeah. You're gonna.
and then
you're gonna remix.
I'm gonna remix Ghost Hunters and then do the wall stuff right now.
I don't. What do you mean?
Just so I have the layout. Or unless you can, do you have me as a collaborator on the hitbox and all that, or?
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. I like that idea. Okay, so you know how I saved out the red hitbox?
Yeah.
Are you gonna like create a wall object that I can just put in? Is that what you
could?
Wait, what was the plan?
Like I was saying, I remix Ghost Hunters with the layout you have right
Yes.
now, like, and then just make every wall into the objects that we need. Like these walls are permanent now, right?
Yes. The walls are permanent. Right.
Okay,
And then
so I'm
how-
gonna remix this.
And then you're gonna save those walls as an object so that I can put it back in
Yeah.
the real scene.
Yeah, so I'm just
Yes.
gonna delete this, save
Wonderful.
it as its own
Yes.
object.
Perfect. Yeah, you'll have to remix it because I don't think you can save out of that scene. I don't think it
Yeah.
allows. Can you?
Let's see if I can remix it.
I hope you
Hold
can. Okay.
on. Remix 3 times.
So what am I doing? I'm doing the health system and the energy system.
I'm able to edit but not remix it.
Right. So you're gonna have to remix. Wait, you can't remix the scene?
No, it won't let me. It says I can save version. That's it. Let me see. Let me save it to my console and see if it'll let me remix it again. I'm pretty sure I had this saved to my console though. Let's see.
You just yeah. Okay.
Edit. Yeah, it's just saying save like on my console or save version, so it doesn't let me. That's weird.
Huh.
Why are you not let me remix?
Can you? Okay,
Maybe
if you
'cause
create
it's
an
not
object in
mine?
there, can you save it out? You can't, right?
I think I can. Hold on, let me try.
Okay.
Save it out from here. I just grabbed something and make it random.
Right.
Yes, I can. Okay, so yeah, I'll do it that way.
Okay, so just save out the entire
Yeah,
thing, right?
Yeah, I won't save here. I'll just save out the whole thing.
Have you made any MOBA type games? Oh man, like League of Legends or Smite? No, I have not. I have not delved into the realm of multiplayer. I'd like to learn that sometime though, like network coding and stuff. I understand how it works, I think, but yeah. Well, I loosely understand how it works. I depends on what you mean by understand. Dreams does not have multiplayer. No, I think the silence is referring to outside of Dreams. All right, we have a health manager. We also need some sort of energy system. I'm going to store that energy in a timer. And this timer can directly... I mean, okay, so let's... How about like a 5-second timer? Which is funny because that's the default. We can set the timer to speed, so we can make the timer go down or up depending on what number we put into the start timer input. Let me get a very simple UI first. I don't think I'm going to use a head tracker. I think I'm going to do everything on screen, even though that's kind of annoying. I don't know. That's super annoying, though. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. I'll make it on screen for now. Someone else can remake it if they want. I just need to get something here. We'll do the polish later. And later is tomorrow, by the way. A collaborated collection. That would be nice. Like anything you put in that collection, it's fully collaborated. That's a very good idea.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you actually grouped this perfectly, Acer. I just saved it out.
Thank you.
Like, that's
yeah,
awesome.
so I deliberately grouped things together. Yeah. The nodes, the walls, the object. Are the walls with the objects?
Yeah.
They are.
Were,
okay, nice.
Yeah, but I got rid of them because I'm just going to use an object instead, but I'm just saving. Yeah. So what I'm doing is just grouping the paint that you have on the ground.
The paint, yes.
Yeah, with
oh,
that, and then
the paint, so and this is fine, but the walls are exactly the paint, except the walls were slightly skewed. They weren't perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So just, I mean, style it. I'm not the one that should be doing that, frankly.
Okay.
But you know how it is.
Not the one that should. Okay. Yeah, I'll still color them black and everything, so we're able to get everything down here. Okay, let me get the wall so I know the thickness we want. Yeah, if I'm quiet, just.
We want an energy bar and we want a health bar. I don't know how I want to display these. I like the idea of them being at the bottom. But how, I mean, what I want is like a custom UI that's like super stylized. But right now we're just going to do red and blue bar. I don't know what else to do. I'm hoping if Embergs draws it up, I can recreate it, I think. We'll see though. What's up, Alpha? He better not end it. I just got here. I'm ending at 6. It depends. 6-ish, which is within 2.5 hours. So who's working on this? That's a good question. Piece of Craft, who I've been talking to, Embergs, Duckonomics, and JJ. JJ not so much on this project. She's in the group for like narrative stuff, and there really is not a narrative here. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing with Lombax. Can I stream it? I don't think I want to stream it. Because I don't know. I play League better when I'm. I don't know. Maybe. I play better when I'm in comms, but I play worse when I stream it. I don't know. It's just ignore chat and play. Yeah. So what's the elo? It's like how is that working? What's your team? Is it like silver, gold, plat?
Hello. Okay, now it's working. God damn. Hey, Acer, I'm
What's
gonna
up?
go get some food.
Do it.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Enjoy. What are you having?
My brother wants to get Wendy's, so
Ah,
I'll get
nice.
Wendy's.
You guys playing in Clash? Yeah, we are. Just chill and have fun. You regret playing ranked? I like ranked. I find it fun. I just don't like it when teammates kind of like give up. That's really or troll. That's kind of frustrating. All right, what are we doing? We need a red bar. So this is the background. The background needs to be black. That's fine for now. This needs to have no border and just be that. So if both of them are on, good. The layer system, the higher the number, the higher it is, I believe. Like the more on top it is. So if I do that, if I make this 2, this should be good. And now here's where it's really important. I animate this bar, right? So we need a timeline and we need 2 keyframes. The default is going to actually be full, and the minimum, the 0, is going to be where it's empty. So I'm going to keyframe them in to be empty. Okay, and we can actually use the timer output to control the position of the playhead. And just like that, we have no health. But this timer is going to start full. So now we have health. And if we put because this timer is on speed, it's just going to stop. Wherever it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's a bug. At least that's not how it should work. What if I put the number 0 in this? Okay, so that does not make sense. If you don't have a wire in this, the input should be 0, so it should be stopping. How speed works, basically how the positive numbers make it play forward, negative numbers make it play backwards, but it plays if you have no wire. That's not how that should work, in my opinion, but that's fine. It's basically a pleb LCS. Sorta, yeah. If they detect smurfing, your tier will also jump up. That's cool. Look, I am solidly... My account is solidly gold. I am plat, but... You know. So, what is your tier? Oh. Currently, we have 3 tier 3 players, and I believe I'm a tier 4, so we'll end up in tier 3. What is tier 3? What does that mean? Like, relative to everything else. Okay. Your health never regenerates, by the way. I think. I think it'll add tension if your health doesn't regenerate. I like that. But we'll balance around it, right? Oh, well, in that case, I shouldn't use a timer. The timer was for energy. For health, if this is for health, I'm just gonna straight up use the health manager. Cooldown time, this is important. See, what I want is a cooldown time for specific attacks, but you know what? I'm just gonna put it to 0. So you can just constantly be damaged. Remaining health percentage, that is what's going to control the timeline. So notice how it's all the way up. That's because there's full health. Never mind. Okay, notice how it's all the way up. That's because there's full health. Let's make this red. Okay. And we want to do a very, very similar thing. See, this is where not doing it on screen would be much, much, much easier. But Like, I can't grab this. What if I turn that off? There we go. Wait, it's not centered. That's super annoying. This is some of the worst, like, UI in Dreams, by the way. The text, the on-screen manipulation, it's really bad. But whatever. Okay, that should go back to 0. Okay, so that's your energy. That is your energy. This can be maybe like a cyanish, right? Like ectoplasm, kind of. Actually, it should be more green, but it's fine. Okay, this is what's going to be put in the timer. So how is this going to work? Basically, if you're inside an object, it goes down. If you're outside an object for more than 1 second, it goes up. And if you're below a certain point, you cannot enter objects. I think that's balanced. So you can stay in an object until it goes to 0, but you can't re-enter immediately. I think that's balanced. We'll see. 5-second timer, set it to speed. We'll start the timer at 0, frankly, and it'll just, you'll watch it go up. You'll watch it go up. I like that. Okay, now this is gonna be cool. I can do a really nice trick here. If it's greater than 30%, how about that? So greater than 0.33, which is 30. Sorry, 1/3. So that's what I meant by 30%. If that's greater, we change the color. So maybe I gray it out. Hold on. So maybe if you can't enter anything, it's grayed out and like lame. And if you can enter, it's all like, it's like bright. It's a bright ghost green. Like that. That didn't work at all. What? Oh, wait. So what? Oh, it's because I was selecting that keyframe. Okay. Bam. All right, nice. And one last thing. I mean, yeah, we can make that a lot nicer, but I think there should be a bar. Right? So, let's get another background. And this should be where it changes. Which is about right there. Crap. Okay, and I want this background to appear above the other background, but below the bar. Like that. I don't know why I can't see these. Do I have to play to see? What? I don't understand. Why can't I see these? Are they invisible? Did I do something wrong? Oh, they need text. That's another thing in Dreams that I really, really dislike. You're forced to put something. It's just... Okay. Okay, and now this color should be... I don't know. Sorry, it would be this one. Maybe like a danger zone kind of thing. Yeah, I can't see it. What? Wait, I put that to 2. Did I do the wrong one? Crap. I did the wrong one, my bad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, okay, and then... That's a little weird. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that at all. What if we make it more red? And then opaque or see-through. Okay. I mean, someone else can style that. That's not my job, I guess. And let's see. Oh, you know what? I can set the percentage. So, okay, I'm gonna make it so I can easily change the percentage. So we're gonna delete that, and we're gonna take this and this. This is where, so this is gonna be the background. So make that 2, and let's do the same thing. So I'm gonna take whatever this percentage was, and I'm gonna put it into the playhead. Look at that. So now, whatever this is, it's like the actual, yeah, look at that. It's real. It's not just visual. Oh, I kind of do like 50% now that I think about it. Maybe we do 45%. How about that? 40%? Oh, this is so nice. I can just change it to whatever I want. Awesome. Okay. Off to make some music? All right, Donkey. What's up, though? Did I miss something? Oh, crap. Yeah, sorry about that. My chat wasn't moving because I had scrolled up. That was my bad. I'm gonna read chat now. Wow. Sorry. Is there a way to reduce the lag with multiple puppets on screen? It seems no matter... Oh, 20 puppets? No, absolutely. The solution to that is to not use puppets. That's the... No, do not place 20 puppets. Holy shit. What are you doing? No. The solution is to not use puppets. Is the microchip off, Aecert? No, so yeah, Lombax, it's actually because it didn't have text. That bug is so annoying. Sorry for not reading. You can just put a space. Oh, maybe. That's a good call. I think you're right with that. I didn't know you could just put a space. Makes sense, though. Yeah, my bad. The chat was paused due to scrolling, apparently, and I missed like 30 messages. All right. My chat is now scrolling again. My bad. All right, let's try that. Yeah, you're right. Good call. All right. I like this. Now we just need a way to make the timer go down. Do we know when the ghost is in an object? Oh, right there. Yeah, we do. So we can just grab this, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and all this should be in its own chip, by the way. I don't think it's a big deal to put the health and the energy in the same chip. It might be, though. We'll see. I mean, what is the health? It's just this. So I guess it can be a separate chip. Wonderful, wonderful. Now we have more room to do this. When we're in an object, we want the timer to tick down. And when we're not in an object, for after 1 second, we want it to tick up. So how are we going to do this? I'm going to put a switch. When the switch is off, it ticks down normally, and when it's on, it ticks up. Okay. So when we're in an object, we have to reverse this though. When we're not in an object, it goes up. When we're in an object, it goes down. But the problem is we only want it to go up 1 second after. So we want it to be at 0. Maybe a switch isn't the solution here. Let's do a selector. Let's try this. So when we're not in an object, yeah, this is better. When we're not in an object, whoops, 1.5 seconds. Then we count up. And let's get I just need a value. Let's get a value slider. Yeah, I only have 15 and there. Yeah, exactly. How did I get so many puppets? Yeah, I only have 15. But it's crazy, the difference between 15 and 20. Is it the controller sensor that makes it lag? I don't know. I'd have to look at your scene. You want to make a MOBA? Dude. No, don't waste your time. Don't use puppets. If you're going to make a MOBA, don't use puppets. But just, oh my lord. Don't make a MOBA in dreams. Don't wait. Please, God, don't. Yeah, we're not actually using any of the puppet technology, which is kind of funny. Dude, I can't wait for the PS5. I don't think the thermal's going to change. I honestly don't. I hope it does, but I don't think it does. I don't think it will. But what I am looking forward to is how fast it's going to run. It's going to run unbelievably smooth. It has to. I hope. We'll see. Or it might just run just like the PS4 Pro, honestly. But who knows? Okay, we want a negative value like that. So when this is on, it goes down. Like that. Is that it? We need you, so when it's below, here, we need this. We need a switch that says can't. How about can't? How about that? Can't enter object. How about no. That's not what we want. We want out of energy. Not enough energy. Or how about okay. Has enough energy. How about that? Has enough energy. Let's not make it negative unless we have to. Has enough energy. So this is what we want to do. Has enough energy. And what is this? Bart. Energy bar color. All right. Has enough energy. Good. Okay. And spam. So if it has enough energy, where are we entering objects? Here? No, I don't know. Here? I have no idea how this works, frankly. State and object. How do we enter objects? like you have to press square somewhere. But square isn't anywhere here. So he must have it, I don't know. Oh, okay. Probably in a different ship. I think. Square. Where is this coming from? Oh, is this? No. Is it this? No. Where's the square thing? Pretty sure, hold on. I'm pretty sure you had a second controller sensor somewhere. But where? Ah, there it is. Bart. I still think all they need to do is add an indicator on the thermals. Dude, that I don't think they're going to do that. I really, until the PS4 dies, I don't think they're going to do that. Haven't played Dreams in like 4 weeks. Nice. Where do I find the effect to slow down the music? If you L1 square on the timeline, you should be able to slow it down. Alpha's got you though. And Jet Yeti, you guys are great. Here it is. Okay. So right here, has enough energy. Bam. So you have to have enough energy, and you need to press square. Should we put it here, or should we put it? Or should we put it here? I feel like we should put it here. See, this is a huge pet peeve of mine. Like, just do that, please. That's the square button. And it should, like, be crossed out. It should be, like, red if you don't have enough energy. Here's a square button, near object, and you have enough energy. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, this just toggles it. Oh. So if you run out of energy, you won't be able to leave, but I mean, honestly, if you hit 0 energy, here, I will say that. So let's do another thing where it kicks you out. This needs to be equal to 0. So let's grab a calculator. Let's check the timer output, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And check if it's equal to 0. If it is equal to 0, we're going to power on this keyframe, which turns on this switch like that. Which means you have no energy. You have no energy. You need more pylons. No energy. No energy. And if there's no energy, we need to just kick you out. So no energy means, what is this? State in object. So if you're in B, and you have no energy, it needs to swap. So I can't hook it back into A. That's not what he's doing, which is fine. But this is if you're in B, right? So swapping would put you back into A. So this will work. It's a little messy right now, but I just want it to work. I think that's the energy system. And it will just kick you out, which is kind of cool. And yeah, also, if you hook a timer to it, in order to slow down a specific part, yeah, if you put a keyframe and then have that keyframe slow it down, yep, you can keyframe the speed of it. Chat's got you, though. Chat's helping you out. Oh, that looks good. The glowing. Now it's going down. Let's see if it kicks me out. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, now I don't think if I'm below, I can't leave. I can't voluntarily leave. Oh man. So I'm pretty sure if you're below the energy requirement to enter, you can't leave until you're empty. Oh. Well, that was weird. Well, that was a bad test. Oh, there. Okay, I guess some of them are bugged out still. That's okay. He's working on fixing it. Let's work on the state machine. Or lack thereof right now. I'm going to help him out with this. He did a good job with it, but now that we're adding stuff, we need to change it. Melon Man 214. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, add a dash. Add a dash. I don't know. I'm going to keep the feature creep down for now. I want to get the core gameplay before adding anything. Woo state machines indeed. Let's see. Object possession cube. So he has all of the logic in here, which is fine. What we're gonna do is this. We have the possess animation, we have state and object. That's fine. And then A is not an object. This right here is the issue. This. Instead, we're going to manually put it in A or B, depending on what's happening. All right. So we have 5 inputs. Zero energy, has enough energy. So you're above the threshold. You're near an object. You press square. Okay, I guess this isn't needed. Okay, so we have four inputs. And then we have the 2 states. Out of an object, in an object, right? So this shouldn't be too hard. If you're near an object and you press square and you have enough energy, if you're near an object, you press square and you have enough energy, and you're in A. Go to B. Enter the object. Okay. 1 second. Wait. Yeah. So this puts you into B. This puts you into A. This is checking if you are in, how about A? And this is checking if you are in B. Okay. And now if you're in... Right. So if you're in A, you press square, and you're near an object, and you have enough energy, you will be put into B. Great. If you are in B, and you press square, you escape. You're allowed to leave. What else? If you have no energy and you're in B, which means you're in an object. So if you have 0 energy and you're in B, kicks you out, puts you in A. And that is the state machine. There you go. So that's how it's done. Gotta head out. You gonna be on later tonight? Probably not. But I'm gonna be on early tomorrow, like actually early, and I'm just gonna work on this the entire day. All right, Pillow. See you later, dude. Okay. Let's try it. Feature creep is worse. I went through that with Aecert until finally pinning down what she can do. Yeah, like, it's so easy to just keep adding cool stuff, but, like, I mean, I would say get the core gameplay first. And if you're adding something that isn't core, then don't add it yet. But no, it doesn't mean they're not good ideas. Okay. So I can't go in the object. I'm trying. Gets me in. I'm pressing square and it's... Did this not update? Oh boy. All right, let's try again with the update. So I'm trying to get in. It's not letting me. Okay, Okay, now I just can't get in at all. Wonderful. Wow. Okay. Well, this is great. Oh boy. I mean, why? Why can't I go in? Let me in. Square. Is square not being pressed? What? The pulse isn't going off. What? I don't understand. Why isn't the pulse... Look at that. It's working. That's an AND gate, right? What is this? That's weird. The near object thing is not outputting... Yeah, exactly, Donkey. It's, not outputting what I expected. I guess... I just need to check if it's not 0. I don't know. I'm not sure. That was really weird. Mr. Pizza 24642. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's just check if it's greater than 0. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be seriously concerned. So I can't go in. I can go in now. Oh, that was weird. All right, I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. It's working. And then in 1 second, it charges back up. It's still bugged out. Like I can escape. See? But it just kicked me out. This is working really well. I mean, it's still broken as hell, but, you know. What? Oh, boy. You know how it is.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's going on?
The energy system is fully working. And it
Hey.
it kicks you out if you have 0 energy. So, yeah, once you get the objects working, well, the sooner the better, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on right now.
Because right now it's really kind of jank.
Yeah, the objects are completely broken.
Well,
now.
no, I mean the walls.
Yeah. Well, I mean everything.
Just
is
everything.
'cause
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm redoing the systems.
All right. And then yeah, for the, well, okay, I'll talk about the animations later. That's fine. You
Okay.
focus on that.
Yeah.
Collision
Alright,
avoidance is so brutal in dreams. Yeah.
Collision avoidance. What?
Like phasing through objects you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Hitboxes kind of. At least I assume that's what he's referring to.
Let's go back here.
Die.
Oh, it's so weird. I can't. Okay, so I'm in your level.
Yeah.
For that, and I can't save this at all. Even if I grab just an element.
Yeah, you can't
It
save it out.
says-
Exactly. So
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll just build it in here, and then I think I can save whatever I build, right?
Well, I mean, okay, so if you're working in the level and I'm working in the same level,
Yeah.
I-
I'm not going to save anything like online. I meant like the thing that I make. Can I
yeah,
save
I
it?
just don't
Okay.
do a test first. I don't want you to waste your
Yeah,
time.
it's not going to let me. Yeah. Screw it. We're just going to go back to objects.
Did you get rid of the jump back from the sniper?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's still it's still T-posing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. The T-pose. Yeah. Okay, it's not finished. The mech's attack is so aggressive. It's crazy. I kind of love it though.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire laser. The why it's T-posing is just because I have like a frame at the end where
Right.
she's not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean you didn't finish it. Yeah. So.
No.
Yeah, it works fairly poorly. Yeah, Lombix, it's because Dreams runs at 60 frames per second, as opposed to real programming, which runs however fast you want it to, basically.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
He's just talking about, like, collision in Dreams.
Oh,
But, I mean, it's not.
that's affected by the frame rate?
I don't know.
That's really bad if it is.
Frame rate's solid right now, which is kind of cool. Wait, I haven't actually... Let me do a test. You're not in the level, are you?
No. I'm
Cool.
in object right now, making sure it's working perfect. Before I start spawning in walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you change anything else with Ghost Boy? You just put in the system?
I changed up your, like, the state machine. In the square, like the, oh my god, what's it even called? The little sphere you have where you press square to
Hill?
enter it. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can check it out. I just made it work with the new system of, like, it kicks you out if you have 0 energy. You can enter
Yeah.
if you have enough energy, and
Oh, okay.
you can't enter if you don't have enough energy. So I mean, you'll see what I did.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it
Well,
works,
everything's
which is
labeled
nice.
and everything. That's good.
Yeah.
So near object working still good. I'm gonna make sure that this hitbox, like if this object works, then I'm able to go in and just start making all the hitboxes for our objects that we have.
All right,
and
cool.
Walls.
Yeah, I'm sitting. It's spiked at 130%. So I'm thinking it's the shooting. Most likely.
Animation.
Well, okay. So when he
Oh, no,
shoots
the
the green
goop,
bullets,
the goop.
it adds to the thermo. Is what I'm.
Yeah,
is
it
what I'm
adds
thinking.
it adds 2% per shot. So that's why I'm gonna lower it down to one
Peace, what
shot.
the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Per shot?
Yeah. Oh no, no. I meant like for his whole animation adds 2%.
Oh, so
So, like,
the
after you-
bullets itself.
Yeah, the bullet itself is about like what would that be? So like 75-ish%. I guess.
0.75.
Yeah, 0.75.
Yeah.
Like
That's
somewhere
still-
around there.
I don't know.
But I think with one shot it'll be fine.
I mean, it's slowing down a little bit. I don't know. Look, if we have to, we make we make less enemies and just make them better, basically.
I like the 3 because then it made more of a spread. But if it's a grunt, it makes sense that it does 1.
Yeah,
And then I
just-
could also increase the size of the spread too.
Increase the size, increase the speed. The speed is it's way too slow. And honestly, I kind of like the idea. Don't make them homing. Just have it travel down the lane, just and then coat the area in something because it's like zone denial. I like that. I think it's pretty cool. And then how hard would it be to make it last like 5 times as long?
Not very hard. That's
yeah,
just,
I didn't think so.
Yeah. Especially if I do that whole spread thing, that'd be real easy.
All right, cool. Yeah, Lombax, I hear you, dude. So what specifically were you trying to do? Yeah, if you're like moving too fast, you like phase through things.
This phasing thing works pretty good.
What do you mean? Oh, the thing you're working on right now?
No, yeah. Well, your logic that boots you out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Have you tried it when you're over something though? Oh, and
I mean, I'm depending on you to handle that.
Yeah. Okay, I was just wondering if
But
you did it or
yeah,
not.
it just puts you inside.
Okay.
Which
Let
is
me do the
not
push.
ideal.
Yeah, it's seriously just putting down a fleet and then that's
Exactly.
it. Yeah, so that's in Ghost Boy though, so I'm in the object right now, and I think the object is working.
You made a
Let me test it.
floating light source that follows the player. You tried getting it to avoid obstacles. Oh man, dude.
The heck?
So
that, Ju?
a floating that follows the player. Oh man, that's tough. I would just have it lag slightly behind the player and follow exactly where the player goes, like the exact path, and just have it lag behind. So then it'll never hit anything because the player's not hitting anything, you know? But yeah, you don't want it to go through the object, right? Or through anything. Oh, okay. Just be careful. Oh wow, this does cost a lot of gameplay though, because of all these puppets. Be careful of the difference between walls and objects. So basically, the object hitboxes are not scenery. So okay, basically anything that's scenery, the enemies cannot see through it. Did you just sneeze?
My brother did.
Oh, bless you.
I think he's got corona, so.
No, I got allergies.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
There's no time to grow up.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Okay.
But yeah, so the wall is walls are scenery, objects are not. Yeah, a little buddy. Yeah, the Lomax. I know exactly what you mean. Additional randomized movement, right?
Fucking COVID light. So stupid.
Yeah, Lomax. That's a pretty tough thing to do. Without like actual pathfinding. You know what, Lomax, now that I think about it, I would just let it collide. It kind of sucks, but like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Just focus on making it look cool, and then people will forgive the clipping. Can I get an idea of a theme from someone for music I can make? Yeah, factory music, factory style music. You want to create something original, but you have no idea what. So I have a game called Claustrofactory. I don't know if you've seen it. You might have seen it, but
Hey, so you're seriously just trying to get music for your game?
hey, he needs inspiration.
Yeah.
So just like factory related would be kind of just like techno kind of EDM. Wait, maybe not EDM. Factory stuff. What does EDM stand for? Electro disco music? What does that stand for?
Electric dance music.
Dance music? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, industrial, yeah. But don't go too hard in the industrial route. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? Okay, can I go into the enemy? I want to see how hard it actually is to get it out of this puppet. Because I think you're just dumb. That's what I think, Peace. I'm joking, obviously. But I watched you do it and it just exploded. I just want to see it for myself. What's it called? You're gonna go check it out. Claustrofactory demo is what you want to look for. Here. You can't play the current game, but there is a demo out. A lot has changed, but that should give you the gist. There's no tutorial. I mean, okay, there is a tutorial, but not in the demo. So you have this character that's fully animated. Well, no shit. Oh. Okay, so it looks like what's happening is that it's keyframed. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? What? Peace. Have you tried keyframing out the sniper?
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's why I can't go puppetless. Unless you want me to read. Do you want me to redo all those animations?
No. We don't have time.
Yeah.
And
I was going to.
The reason, I mean, I know, like, the reason you're using puppets is to, like, have them mirrored. I get that.
And like I said, it worked with Button Man. I was able to do that, then rip him out of the logic there, and it worked fine. But I don't
You're
know.
only saving like 1%. The thing is, like, we're not using the puppets. That's what freaking sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're literally using nothing about the puppet except for the animation thing.
It's like possessed.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Okay.
It's really weird. Like, I don't know why it does that. So maybe.
Keyframes are weird.
Yeah, because like it saves that data for that like inside of the puppet, right?
I honestly, dude, I have no idea. I don't know. What I'm gonna try next. Did you turn off procedural animation in the puppet settings?
Yes, everything.
Oh, you did. Okay. I was gonna say I'd like to think that would make things less laggy.
Turn off collisions for the puppet. I don't know if I did that.
You didn't. I actually want. Oh, wait. I made them not movable, but I kept the collisions. I'm actually using the puppet's pill shape for.
Oh,
for
you
the
are?
actual
Okay.
thing, yeah. But honestly, I mean, the ghost still just phases right through it. So, but it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? I do want to turn it off because. Well, oh, what if we made the enemies collide with each other? Maybe that would make it less.
How's it going?
Would
Ooh,
that
she
even
looks
work?
good.
Thank you, or piece of craft thanks you. I assume.
What?
Natalie likes the sniper lady.
Oh, yeah, I do too. She's probably my favorite.
Oh really? My favorite is the mech.
Yeah. I just like the thought of a badass grandma, though.
Exactly. It is very very well made. Oh my god.
Okay, near
I
object.
can be like her when I
Oh shit! You could give her like a ponytail or something,
No.
like a long
Ew,
ponytail,
no, that's not the style.
You say
That's
ew?
not the style.
like a braided or not ponytail, but like braided. Like
Like a braid?
yes, that's what I meant. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
So did Wendy's recently get good, or have they always been this good, dude?
Ryan, this is
What?
why you
Wendy's.
don't design the characters.
I don't know.
This is
No,
why
because
you
like
just do the
I've never
logic.
been there, so I wouldn't know.
Because you don't
Well,
even know a braid
last
from a
time I had Burger
ponytail.
King was really good, too.
Oh.
Sorry. Whatever.
Alright, Momo wants my attention. Come on, Momo.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. That works. What did I want to do? Where am I? I'm in the object here. So, right now, I want to.
Yeah, this probably isn't worth my time, but if I figure it out, that would be kind of a big deal.
What, getting them out?
Yeah.
So what I think it is that it needs, because the puppet base is pretty much
A
like
gr- a
the top
group.
of a group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
And I think that's what I did with Button Man. Like I had him inside of a group
Let's do it.
that had that bottom part. Kind of feel dumb that I didn't do it now. Actually, let me check something real quick. Let me do this. What, your internet?
No, it tried to crap out again, like it did last time, and like corrupt or whatever.
No. And that's your PlayStation?
It just went blue all of a sudden.
This is so weird.
I don't know why.
That's not
I
good.
think it's the game.
It's no mystery, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history.
Okay, so if we're in the object, we'll have to turn on this tag only when.
Hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
Oh, that's the thing, right?
Our dear leader.
Our dear leader, shut up. Our dear leader.
Frustrating because it's like kind of close. Like it still animates.
No.
It's just like
I'm gonna try something real quick.
okay.
I'm gonna try this build.
Wait, I don't understand. So like you said that it mirrored it or whatever. You have the whole walk cycle keyframed out though.
Yeah.
So you
But-
like it did it automatically for you?
No, what I do is so I do the first 3 keyframes,
Mhm.
then I copy that keyframe and use the mirror tool, so I have the leg in the same position as the other leg. Like, you know, I mirror the animation. It's just a lot faster that way. Otherwise, I'd have to go through and make sure it looks like, you know.
You're
at least
animating
close.
with mirror on.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's really smart. Huh. That's awesome.
So that way we get rid of that whole trying to do everything. Yeah, I hate the. I don't know why I hate the procedural animations so much, but I do. So I found like the quickest way to do custom walk animations.
No, I hear you, and they're nice too. As long
Hold on.
it doesn't make sense to do custom for a character though, but for enemies that are always moving the same speed, you won't notice. They look nice.
I think I might have got it.
It's like the torsos.
No way. Did I do it? No, that's a.
What is going on? It's like the animations are way too big.
Yeah.
So like I'm looking at the key. Do you see my screen?
Yeah.
That loop is so large.
And I don't know why it does that.
Do you think they got scaled?
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't think like scaling. That
No,
doesn't make
scaling shouldn't
sense.
affect the
That doesn't
thing.
make sense. What if? Okay, what if I? That's not gonna work. This is so weird. This is so freaking weird. The entire animation got larger. That's what happened. That makes perfect sense, actually.
You know what? I think it might.
If you look at
Do
my
something?
screen,
Yeah, because I just tested it out. Like, I got a puppet. I did a little animation with it,
yeah.
and I flipped the puppet around before I cloned him out, and it flipped around the puppet. So
Wait, what? Oh, wait. So
Yeah.
what does that mean?
it's being affected by whatever you do to the puppet. So since I scaled the puppet down, that's why the animations are so big, because it's going back to.
Oh my god, that makes
outside
so
the
much
group.
sense. That makes so much
Yeah.
sense. So
So,
what do you do? Scale the
I'm
puppet back
gonna-
up?
Yeah, scale the puppet up
Okay.
and see if that fixes it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But then I want to see if you can then take that animation and put it into a group and move it around.
No, you can. You can. So when I took it out,
Yeah.
the issue was like the animation was just large. It was just too large.
Oh, it does work. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. So-
do you remember like what you scaled it from?
No, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna test it out, see if I can do it. Oh, you're in there right now, huh?
You can go in. I'm not saving. Unless I do.
Unless I do. Yeah, if you do it, go ahead and save. I just want to try it out.
Yeah. Okay.
See, and that makes sense too, because I don't remember scaling the Button Man puppet when I did that.
Exactly.
So that's why it worked. But I had to scale these puppets down before I put them in.
Right.
Damn it. Ooh, I think I got close.
If you know the percentage, let me know. I mean, I got it, but
You did?
yeah,
The legs?
it's just the legs are perfect,
Just a torso.
but everything else is like, I don't know what the hell's happening.
Yeah, it's just warping. I mean, honestly, how many keyframes are there if we really need them not to be puppets?
I'm just, like, so if they're not puppets, I think we have better. The thermo's better.
Yeah, that because we're not using any of like because they have like
We're
built-in,
using nothing of it
right?
except. I don't even know if we're gonna use the collision. I don't think we're using anything. There's literally no purpose. There's no
Because
point.
what
for
I
this.
could do is just keep these because I can use these as a reference. Like keep these as puppets, copy out the model,
Yeah.
and then redo the animation. And with it overlaid on this guy, it should be a lot easier. So
Okay.
yeah, if we really need it, I'll probably do that tonight, and then we're ready for it tomorrow.
Why?
First,
It's like it's not even animated.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Did you never animate the torso at all?
Yeah, that's why. Because like with the puppet, you don't have to animate everything.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So all I have to do theoretically is just put it back. Right?
Set to movable, and now it's not a puppet, so it doesn't know that that's a torso and to keep upright.
So what do I do? Do I make it non-movable?
So I don't know if it would be less thermo, Aecert,
Why?
because then I have more things I'm animating.
Right. Wait. I mean, it's just like one more thing.
Well, it's like the toes and everything that's not
Yeah, that's
moving.
true. So my issue with puppets is they're filled with like so many sensors and
Yeah,
crap like
that's
that.
the thing. They should really give us like a shitty puppet where it's just for animation.
How long would this
completely
take?
custom.
How long would doing one take? Just the sniper.
Doing one?
Just the walk animation of the sniper.
Let me see.
30 minutes?
So that how many keyframes do we have? Just the walk?
Just the walk.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 custom keyframes. Let me try and do it right now.
Okay,
30
so
minutes? Is that what you
30,
want?
yeah.
Oh,
So,
let's-
okay.
let's timer.
The point the point is do that, copy and paste it 20 times, see
Yeah.
what the thermo is, and see like,
You got it.
right? So if it's, and then see if it's worth it. I have a feeling it will be, but I mean, I didn't,
I'll try
like,
that.
I don't know what's inside dreams. So I don't know if it actually would be worth, but, and by the way, the percentage was, I think it was like 170.
Yeah.
There's no way to like check the scale percentage, unfortunately.
I don't know. I'm gonna put my own custom little puppet thing on the bottom of her.
I mean, you have a reference right there, but
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
oh wait,
I can share my screen.
wait. I mean, you said it worked for button, man. Just do the technique, but do it correctly,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm doing right
Yeah,
now. Like
perfect.
I ripped,
Okay.
I ripped the model out and I'm putting it in here.
Me walking to the kitchen at 3 a.m. What the frick? You made Crystal Meg Tower Defense? Yeah, I did. I played it all the time. Nice. Ooh, if you like tower defenses, I have one you should test out. All right, hit you. Yeah.
Aecert pitch again.
Oh, sorry, Lomba. If you're Lombex, I didn't say bye, but bye. I'll see you soon, dude. Oh, ooh, pitch it again. The produce versus predators thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that right now. Let me get the link though. What is that creation? What do you mean? You're a sucker for tower defense? Perfect. My one stipulation, it's unlisted right now. You just have to give me feedback if you play it.
Dang, so you're gonna be a beta tester? Wow.
Beepers. I just need balance feedback. Right now it is, if you know the OP strategies, you can just play infinitely, which is obviously not balanced. I appreciate that, Donkey. Good luck. How stupid is it that you can't see the scoreboard on the website? Like, I know they have that data. Why not just display the
Wait,
scores?
you can't?
No, you can't.
What the hell, dude?
Right?
Doesn't make any sense.
Like, they have reviews, comments, screenshots, genealogy, credits. What about score? I feel like that's a massive oversight. Whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to see the scoreboard for like the game we're making right now.
I want to play the freaking game on the website now. That would be sick.
Yeah, port it to PC. What's
Just
going
saying,
on?
that would be sick. But yeah, there's no scoreboard. All right. Wait, Rudd, what are you talking about? Wait, oh yeah, Rudd. Okay, you are different from Rod. Someone has a similar name to you. So I with a couple other people, including Piece of Craft, who is in voice chat. We're making a Pac-Man stealth game where you're a ghost trying to avoid and kill ghost hunters. That's the game. That is the creation. And if you're talking about the tower defense game, that is a grid-based tower defense game where your towers are predators and you're fighting produce. I don't know why. And okay, the person I'm animating, well, I'm not the one animating it. It's one of the ghost hunters. It's one of the ghost hunters. She is a badass sniper lady. That's what she is.
Okay, that's close enough. Get this on here.
There she is. I have a feeling, by the way, the thermo savings is going to be like significant because of all the just all the sensors and zones that is shoved into a puppet.
Yeah, I would like I'm gonna talk to Beach probably today about that. Why isn't there just a puppet that's completely like empty? Because like they're mirroring within a group. Like I want to be able to do that.
You just want the mirror. Yeah, you just want the mirror. Yep.
That's all I want, and I don't know why we can't do that.
I mean, ideally, you'd be able to turn off certain things, and then at runtime, that you cannot keyframe back on, right?
Yeah.
Like, you like customize a puppet so it only has what you need. Actually looks good. Wow, thank you. Piece of crap.
Actually.
Actually, yes.
Dang, that's so mean.
I know.
Does your stuff usually not look good, Aecert? Is that what they're trying to tell you?
It doesn't usually look this good. It looks good, but it doesn't look like visually amazing. I make sure it doesn't look like garbage though.
Aecert, make sure it works, guys.
Yeah, I make it work and I make sure it's fun.
Mine might be pretty, but it doesn't do shit.
Right. You're good at logic.
Not as good as you, though. That's for sure.
Most aren't.
Yeah.
Which it's because that's all I do for the most part. So like, I can't go in this object right now. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, that works. I mean, whatever. Got my first key post for free. I like that. Whatever.
Nice.
I'll take it.
This energy system feels really nice. It's a 1 second period where you don't generate energy when you leave, and I think that's pretty balanced. You have 5 seconds worth of energy. Oh, yeah. I look forward to you fixing up the enter exit mechanic. That's gonna be really cool.
Yeah.
What about the RPG you were making? That is still happening, I promise. I've been working on some smaller projects first, though. And things just keep coming up, basically.
Yeah, like Emberg just messaged me for another thing for like the DreamsCon stuff.
Oh, man. Wait, isn't that like a booth?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Or I mean, not Dreamscom. The Impies. You know how they want like commercials. It's like, you wanna
Oh
animate something
yeah, and they want people to
Shit, I
make
kinda
the
do.
content for them. Yeah, sure.
together. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
I
Maybe
know.
I mean maybe like as a team we could try to do something. I
Yeah.
think that would be kind of cool.
I think he just wants to do like a simple animation.
Yeah,
though,
no,
I
definitely. But
think.
like we can add it to our portfolio, make it super polished.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, we gotta let JJ try the next one.
Right? No, she can. I
Promise.
mean, she can help with that. I mean, I would assume somehow.
No, I want her to spearhead the next thing. You know, like the.
Honestly,
in
I want her
charge.
to like make sure everyone gets shit done.
Yeah.
Like be the project manager kind of like
Yeah.
I'll make sure like I'll say what we need and stuff, but she
Yeah.
and then she can like round everyone up like that. I feel like that is a very much needed thing that I don't want to deal with. Frankly.
I mean, like, but she's one of the people that needs to be round up. That's the thing. Remember? Our
I
little-
think
our
she's
little
been it's
wrinkle.
okay okay in her defense like there's not much for her to do on this project.
Yeah.
All right, this is what Lombex was talking about.
Okay, that's in there.
Light.
Okay, that's attached now. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now that that's attached, go in. Scope in
Nice.
twice.
Here's your friend, your little white friend. Oh, that looks really cool.
Okay, let's hope I don't have to animate as much as I think I do. Oh, I don't have to. Yes. Okay, good. Because that's like our own. This group is like kind of its own scene with that puppet, so it's got its own rules.
Right.
And if I keyframe these two, let me check. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. Same thing. Turn this into IK instead of FK. All of these. Head can be FK, that's fine. I'm just trying to because I know that FK, which would be what I need for this,
Mm-hmm.
is more expensive than IK. We learned that the hard way in.
Okay, hold on.
and-
Okay. FK is rotating.
Yeah,
IK is moving.
yeah. But
That
if
makes
you think
perfect
about-
sense too. Well, wait, are you sure?
No, yeah. So think of it this way though, because if I'm going FK,
FK
how
is just
many-
rotation.
yeah, but how many limbs do I have to
It
rotate?
doesn't matter. No. But the thing is, the only data it should be storing is the actual piece, the rotation of that one piece.
It does, but
And then the other
thing
one's
is-
the position. It should just be storing a rotation or a position. It shouldn't be.
I know, but we tested it out on Avatar, and I thought the same thing. I thought FK would be cheaper,
I think
but
it should be, like,
IK
the same.
is actually.
Like,
I know
how much
IK
cheaper?
is actually cheaper, like 3% cheaper.
What do you mean? That doesn't mean anything.
Because okay, so if I moved a character with all FK,
Yeah.
it would probably be probably 1%.
Okay.
If
Sure.
I did IK, and then FK would be 3% for that same rotation or that same position.
Right. Wow.
Because
Are you
because
three times as expensive?
yeah, because I'm using as three times the limbs, you know.
I guess
'Cause
so.
I'm rotating so many more. Really weird.
Oh, okay. So I got you. So I stand by what I said. I believe they're the same cost, but to
Yeah.
produce the same animation, it's just 3 times as many rotations, basically. Like
Yeah.
that makes perfect sense. Yeah, they're smoother. They're significantly smoother, but positional is cheaper. Yeah, because you have to move less stuff. I'd go positional.
Yeah,
These
that's what I'm doing right
animations
now.
are kind of far away. They just need to be decent. And we're tight on thermal. I would go full on positional.
That's what I'm doing right
Yeah,
now. I got
nice.
IK only. The only FK is the head, but that's because I don't have a neck. So we're actually saving on gameplay for that one.
Cool.
Too.
Is FK more
that's
expensive
on.
because you're making exactly? Yeah, Duck. You're just doing more things. It's not actually more expensive. I'd say it's cheaper because it's just having to remember a rotation as
Yeah,
opposed to
that's
a
what
position.
I think too.
But
I think it is.
you're just doing it more. Okay, I mean, how much cheaper though? Like, it's literally 2 numbers versus 3. I'd say they're almost the
Yeah.
same cost. I don't know.
Almost.
I don't know. I don't know the behind the scenes. But have you tried the new COD? I've not. I have not.
There's a new one? I thought they stopped making those.
Every year. I just can't wait for zombies.
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 I think the only zombie I played was the one on, like the first one. I think that's the one I played.
Oh wow, the very first one. Nice.
Just never got really into Call of Duties.
I love the zombies though. I love like weaving in and out and not dying. I find that very fun. Okay, energy system, health system, those are both done. Well, actually, health system is not. Well, the ghost health system is not done. I still have to kill him. Okay. Where are you right now?
Killing ghosts?
Yeah,
It's
killing
impossible.
ghosts.
Where am I?
Yeah. Are you in the ghost?
I'm
Good.
in the
That's all I
enemies.
need to
I'm
know.
still trying.
That's all I need to know. How's Duck? How's progress going? By the way, because right now you're the only one sculpting assets. We need to get Embers needs to do it, and then Peace will do it once he's finished with everything else. Which, God knows how long that'll take. But
What do you mean? Just kidding.
you of all people know what I mean. 2 more hours of being class. He said that 2 hours ago. Then homework, then dreams, and then work at 6 a.m. Jesus, I didn't know he was working on it. I didn't know Embers was working on the weekend.
Yeah, Duck, I'll try and help. Tomorrow's gonna be like all of us just working our asses
Well,
off.
except for Embers. He's working at 6 a.m.
Shit.
apparently.
Damn. God, this takes so much longer.
All right. Oh, are these the
So that-
assets?
I wonder if they could
Ooh,
do
French,
that.
Nice. These look really good.
You think they could add a mirror to groups? Because I mean, they did for Puppet, right?
The thing is, like, what are you mirroring? You need to like set. It would be a group with joints, right?
Yeah,
So I guess you'd need the center.
yeah, which is the. Oh yeah, that is true.
And then it would just mirror.
I wonder if they could do it though. That'd be.
Wait, so why not just if you're trying to get the legs to mirror, right? Why not animate the leg, just one, and then
copy it over.
copy and paste the actual leg with the animation,
Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll probably do that. Let me get these first 3
as
keyframes
opposed
and
to the puppet garbage.
then-
Would that work?
Yeah. It does work, but that would only work for the legs. So like, I think that could work.
But then
actually.
how
I
would
might
you
try
like
that.
reconnect the leg to the pelvis thing? The
Oh, I've
torso?
done that before. I've had to rip off legs of puppets and
Yeah.
put it back on.
No, but I'm saying like the animation of the leg would include the connection
Yeah,
from the thigh to the pelvis moving, right?
Yeah.
So how would you keep that animation when you're copying and pasting?
You just you copy that pelvis and thigh, and then you just group the new thigh or the new pelvis
Oh,
to
shit,
the other
serious?
pelvis. To the old
Oh
one,
my
and that's
god,
it.
yeah, that makes so much sense. Oh wow, that's cool. That's really cool. All right.
Yeah, I've had to do that with Iron Giant like.
Yeah,
8 times,
call in
so-
sick to play video games like the rest of us. Exactly. And one collaborator. All right, I think Duck added us as a collaborator to his assets scene.
Nice. Take a look at that in a sec. Just need to animate my lady.
Oh wow, I'm level 301. I'm not getting level notifications anymore. That's kind of funny.
301. Damn.
It's just leveling
How
me
many-
up without anything.
How many hours do you have in Dreams?
Like over 2,000 probably.
It's insane
I
to
don't even
think
know if
about.
that's a lot. It's probably. I mean, it's a lot, but what am I looking for? Oh, did someone ask about how I did the rewind? How did you make the rewind work? I actually have a YouTube tutorial explaining.
Well, I don't want to watch the YouTube tutorial. I want you to explain. You ever get those?
No, actually. People are very happy. Wow, someone with the same eye commented. Oh, that's funny. People are very happy that there's actually a video.
So we got that, and then this one goes here.
But yeah, he's about right. But it's not every 3 seconds. It's like every 0.3 seconds.
That's that. Goes here. Yeah, so if I got that close, I'm gonna try and do your idea where you rip out the leg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you don't have to like pull out of a puppet. Duck,
Yeah.
so you didn't add me. I mean, I don't need to be in it, so I guess that's fine. Do you want me to put feedback on Tower Defense through commenting? Or through In Dreams? Yeah. Wait, what's the difference? What do you mean through In Dreams? What's the difference between Oh, do you mean commenting here in Twitch chat? I'd rather it be on the Dreams. On the Dreams? In Dreams.
On the Dreams.
He just forwards all
Aecert.
the questions to you. Exactly.
Acert's new podcast.
On the Dreams.
Yeah.
On the Dream. I don't know. Like, what does that even refer? Like, on the job? What does that
Yeah,
even mean?
I guess.
Yeah.
On the
Okay.
job. That means doing sexual things in Britain.
What
So I don't
does?
think you'd want that on the job.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I just thought it was a quirky way of saying like you're going to do it. You're on the job.
No, on the job, like, I guess on the job here means like that, but in
Yeah.
Britain, it means doing the sexual things.
That is news to me.
I mean, they
let's
call
see.
erasers rubbers, so they're weird.
Rubbers.
Yeah,
So what do they call condoms?
that's what I said.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. I need to do stuff. What do I need to do now? Oh yeah, the ghost needs to die. But then I got distracted. I got very, very, very distracted. All right, ghost needs to die. I kind of just wanted to like. I mean, I don't know. You'll do the animation. I'll just make it so the controls don't work.
Should we do like color things to tell the player at all, or no?
I'm sorry. What? Color things?
Should we? Yeah, like
What'd
I
you
can
say?
change the color of the ghost, so we could like make him actually like turn green when he's getting sucked up or something. No.
Oh, that's awesome. Maybe
I'll
like
think of something.
flashing green when he gets hit or something like that.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Right?
Yeah.
And by when I say flash green, I mean like yeah, he turns green. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, how do I know this guy's dead? Where did I put health? Does he even have health? He has health, right? There it is.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could even do like that classic video game in invisible or invincible frames thing.
Right.
where it blinks.
I don't want that because we have a way of damaging like rapid fire over time.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't really make sense. But
Okay.
no, I thought about that. I did think about that.
Okay.
I could implement it too, but with the cooldown time of the health manager. Aren't ghosts dead by nature? Isa, you're thinking too much. Just let's turn your brain off a little bit. Let's not think that deep.
Okay, and then let's try your thing, Aecert. Rip off a leg. We can do it.
Do what you got to do.
Would I be able?
What
to
if there's a
do
way you could possess an item and then do something to it so you could attract the hunters in that direction? See, the idea is cool. It's a cool idea. Because then like they're stuck facing that direction, so then you can like get behind them maybe. But
We don't have the time.
the thing is like there's no path finding. It's only randomized path following. So like they can't go to that object and then get back on a path. I might be able to do that actually, but I don't want to mess with that. It's gonna take a while. It would take a while. Coffee, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You asked that yesterday. Nice.
That's
I
fair.
feel like that's gonna be like the main comment. Why can I die if I'm a ghost? Oh my god.
You're gonna get sucked up. You're not gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. You're in a weakened state and they suck you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not dying. Exactly. You're already dead. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, your English is really bad? Yeah, catch. Like, suck you into a container and hold you there
Oop,
indefinitely. I don't know. In prison? I don't know what words you know, so. I was listening to the UK patriotic anthem and my coffee turned into tea while listening to it. Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a copy of the puppet and this grandma right now, and just see
You finished?
how. I'm almost done, but
Shit.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's it. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. I can't do the rip out a leg and mirror though, because then I would have to make sure that this last frame is like literally perfect. Otherwise, it's not gonna look good.
So you're manually animating each
Yeah,
leg?
but it's not that bad because I really only need to animate 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait.
Yeah, six different keyframes, and then
Yeah.
that last keyframe will be the same.
Can't you animate both legs at the same time identically and then offset the animation or something?
Ooh, good idea.
Right? Because then you can like compare it to the other leg constantly.
Yeah.
You're eating your food, you know.
I'm eating my food. Don't eat my food.
Wonder who taught piece of crap all this. I know, yeah. How did you learn all this British stuff?
Amy.
Oh, Amy? Yeah, nice.
No. Also, I watched a lot of British stuff.
Oh, there you go.
Ha. That's funny. British TV is way better than American TV. I'm sorry. Sorry, Americans. Actually, I'm not sorry. Get better TV.
Do you have? Well, I mean, you're redoing all the animations now, which sucks. But I was gonna ask, the suck up animation is that
That's not
happen?
done yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
If okay,
My
so
guy.
no, that's fine. If I make it so that when you die, the closest enemy faces you, and the ghost is basically just dragged into the gun,
Yeah.
will your animation work, regardless
Yeah,
of what you
that's-
do?
Yeah, that's why I made that thing follow.
That's
'cause
what I know.
that
So I'm
follows
saying,
the player.
like, if I do my part, will that work for you? What I
Yeah.
just explained? Okay, I will do that right now.
It could even be behind the enemy. It'll still point towards the player and suck them up.
Well, I'm gonna rotate the enemy towards the player.
Okay. I'll make it easy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna choose. Well, yeah, I'm gonna choose the closest enemy that has line of sight. Or, yeah, line of sight. Yeah. Okay. And then they'll suck you up.
Okay, so I'm deleting that.
I'll be right back.
Why'd you say cock?
Sorry, I got shot.
I was just wondering. On the job. Wait, what? I already got that keyframe. Hold on here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the fourth keyframe on this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess that is the fourth keyframe. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. Speak a foreign language when you go thinking. Why is that the same though? That's weird.
I'm trying to order food. Sorry.
That's all good.
I will
Food
be
is the
back.
best.
I will be back very soon. I'm just trying to order food. Hopefully, Piece of Craft can keep you all entertained.
Do you want me to show my screen real quick? Then?
Piece, I can't hear you by the way. Like, cause my headphones aren't on. Here,
I will
Piece,
show
can you
you-
share your screen?
That's what I'm talking about.
I can hear you
Hold
now. Can you share your screen?
Give me a second.
All right,
Loading up
cool.
OBS.
Thanks. Wonderful. Wait, can't you just like? I don't think you need OBS. Can't you just share the screen?
Well, I have an Elgato thing. I didn't want to just, because I could go to display, but it's just going to show my computer screen, not my actual, like what I'm watching.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Okay, I can't hear you again. Thank you. I will be back.
Hey, chat, I'm here.
All right, Piece is
The
taking
new-
over. I'll be
New
back in
Aecert.
like 5 minutes.
Let's do that poll again that Aecert didn't like. Where the hell is my leg? Oh, there it is. I think you guys can hear me. I don't know. I don't know that.
What's the number?
Show us your talent. I'm working on the animation for this leg right now, and you guys actually showed up at a good time because I'm almost done. Almost there. Because Aecert doesn't want puppets. Because puppets are bad. They're high thermo. We need a new Aecert poll after this. Yeah. Oh, you use puppets? I can't believe it. You made your job easier. I'm gonna make it hard. I'm not mad at all. I'm not talking about. No, actually, what makes me mad is that Dreams doesn't scale up the animation automatically. Like it saves that position, but it doesn't save the scaling of that position for some reason. Whatever. I didn't make the game. I'm just playing it. Did you create the puppet? I created everything on this guy. I sculpted it, I rigged it, I animated it. I'm doing all the characters for the game pretty much. I made the ghost puppet too, which was really fun. I was glad to get that. I have like an effect where no matter where the camera's looking, it's invisible in the center, but you can still see the outline. It kind of loses that effect when we're doing a top view, but it was fun to make it anyway. Because I thought we were going to do like kind of a side view, but that ended up being not the case. Okay, this puppet is ready to go. Okay, so now that I have this leg, we're going to rip out this puppet here. Okay, so she's got one leg, but it's... Yeah, and then that's our last keyframe there. Good. Just like that. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so now that that's done, let's see. We need to rip out the leg inside of this puppet. So, like this, but yeah, rip out the leg, delete everything above that leg, flip this. But we have to do it with another keyframe, right? Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So with that done, we need to double tap on X, flip this, put it back into the waist. Like that. Is that perfectly centered? It looks off to me. Hold on. Let's make sure this is centered first before we do this. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. Oh, I should have had a T-pose for her too, actually, now that I think about it. So centered around that axis. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so double tap, copy, delete. Bring to the center with a double tap like that. Move it into position like this. This is just a test too to see, and then I'll come back and probably make this like absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, that's good right there. Okay, so now that's there, we're gonna group these. Scope into that group, delete one, go here, copy these keyframes, offset by half. Would it be half or would it be, I think? How much of the offset though? Because right now, okay, then we're gonna delete this leg from that keyframe there. Delete that leg. And then we're gonna test it real quick. Almost there. We need that to be... Okay, so that goes there, this one goes... Is that our first step? Yes. Offset by that much. Actually, that is our upper frame. And then go in here and delete this leg now. We'll streamline this in a bit. So you're the art side of the game development? Yeah, art side, and also, like, I did all the logic for the ghosts too, so I helped with the logic a little bit. I would like to think I helped, I don't know if I actually did. This one goes here. Ah, come on. Bam. New improved Aecert. Yeah, new and improved.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. New and improved is gone.
Operation Order Chinese Food has been successful. And now we wait. The new and improved Aecert
Yes.
is going back up in the top left.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It was fun while it lasted.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing
All
happened.
right.
Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keyframes, right? If I go 1.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, okay. So when the ghost dies, I need all the logic to just shut off.
It's not
Basically.
exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds
That
a use
right?
for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Yes. Okay, cool. Got it. See if that works. Good. It looks good while it's looping.
What? So what should I shut off when you're dead? Just everything?
That we have with this brain
Yeah, are we gonna respawn the player? Like, what's gonna be? Or is that game over?
No, game over. Game over.
smaller than the
The game's
Yeah, I was
not
just-
that difficult. So to
Yeah.
make it difficult, the damage you take is permanent.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, it's about trying to last. Forgot about that.
you gotta
So,
last.
yeah.
It's actually I think we're gonna use identical scoring to my Magic Arena game. So it's
Yeah.
time lasted multiplied by kills, I guess.
Yeah.
So
And then we can work with like scoring and all that stuff later too. Like if
Yeah.
you want to add like multipliers and stuff like that, that's later on. Okay. Animation is looping and done for the most part. It's kind of rough just because I wanted to test it.
is
So,
there a
what
way
was-
to move the mirror in sculpt mode? Okay, that's a great question, Kiaka. So basically the
No.
mirror is placed down where the first object is placed down. So, I mean, a quick answer to your question is no, but you can move the mirror. It's basically, well, you can't really move it. It's wherever it's first. It's in the center of the first object that's placed down. And Peace can correct me if I'm wrong, but
No, you're right.
okay,
You can't do it.
sorry.
Okay.
He said very interesting things about me. What did you say? What happened?
I said you're handsome and I respect you as a human.
Doesn't that mean you said
No.
the opposite? What the hell? All right.
No.
Oh, okay.
One day physics finds a use
Or should I say yes?
for it, but if not,
Okay. So there's the animation, kind of looping the same. It's not as pretty because I didn't tweak it, but okay. So let's copy this. How many should I do? Let's see. We got one. So each one of these is about 2% for that grandma. And then without the puppet,
Oh, you're doing the test right now. How many did you do?
I did. Okay, so I deleted her, and
Okay.
she's about 2%.
Copy and paste it 10 times, and then
10?
what's the percentage, basically? I did actually. Can you delete literally everything except that,
Yeah, except
just for like
her.
a proper
Good idea.
test?
Why are you not? Oh, I have the thing on. There we go.
Yeah, be careful. Like if you do something you can't undo. Did you save it first before you're doing this?
Huh? No, I didn't need to because I didn't really change anything besides this. So
I mean like the deleting. Like just save it and then go crazy with deleting, just in case like you get the bug where you can't undo.
no, I didn't get it. But I mean, like I didn't change much after I saved. After
Oh, you
this.
already saved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. So let me delete these two. Fuck it. We're gonna go full on, just her. Okay,
Yeah.
so same puppet. Let's check an ID. Okay, so how many of these? 10?
Do 10 because it's like it's easy math.
Okay, and then I'll delete this one too. So
All right, what's the
that
percentage?
is total of 20%.
2%. Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
All right, let's see the puppet one. Or
So,
was that the
delete.
puppet one?
No, that's the puppet one.
That was the puppet.
Yeah.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2%'s a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's the same percentage.
That's actually now okay, but you got to keep in mind the
Yeah.
puppet has like a bunch of stuff in it
Mhm.
we don't want. But this is just the walk. Can you play it?
Yeah, this is the janky version that I just did for testing with
I got you, and it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, do 40.
40.
Yeah,
Correct. Let me do 40. of
or
these.
50. I mean,
1, 2, 3,
because
4,
we want to
5.
hit. We want to hit 100.
Okay. 10. 20. 30,
Wait, okay, this is the puppet
40.
one.
Yeah.
What's going on?
50. Right now, it's giving me a thing just for
Yeah,
The
you're,
light,
yeah,
I
I'm not surprised.
spotlights.
What? But there was another one, the Raycast one, right?
Yeah.
You
and
will
then
not hit that
90
with the puppetless one. You will not hit that.
So 98.
Okay, try it now. Now do 50 with the other one. I'm thinking the other one's
Yeah.
better.
Okay, let's go back. Oh, previous too big.
It's okay. Just delete all but one, right? Or
Yeah. Wait, is this a puppet?
Kiaka, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh shit! I think yeah.
And yeah, I'm glad Swarm was able to help you. That's awesome. Rotating the mirror. Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, so it's bigger.
Place a cube, get out of the skull, rotate it 90 degrees, then get back into the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so in order to transfer my puppets, I'm going to do that right now, because if it is hidden the raycast, then I know I didn't use laser scopes on these.
Exactly.
So we're good to go.
That's...
Okay,
So...
I'll do that. Do you want me to do that tonight, then?
Like, redo the animations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just please keep in mind,
Yeah.
they do not need to be extremely polished and crazy good. Like we're far away, right? They just have to
Yeah.
be decent.
Okay.
You can always go back and add more and like make them better. But like we need, so each enemy needs a walk, attack, death, and look around.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
So yeah, just I mean, I'd say just make it passable.
Yeah, I'll do it tonight. No worries.
All right.
Honestly, it didn't take that long. Like you said,
Right.
about 30 minutes
Right.
per animation should be pretty easy.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. How did you increase the quality of the screen share on Discord? Every time I use the screen share, it looks like I'm streaming from a forest.
I have nitro, so that's why it looks better.
Oh, seriously?
Mhm.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, so
I can increase it to source too. Right now, I just have it to 1080.
right. When you show my screen on your stream, is it Garbo or?
No, it's 720, which doesn't
Oh.
matter when it's small. So
Oh, I
it's not
stream
bad.
in 720. I stream in 720 because I've been reading in like apparently streaming at 1080. Like a lot of people can't even handle that, like internet wise. So I mean, it's like, why would I even do that?
Yeah. But well, I stream in 1080, but I just lower like the bit rate, so like I have more of a delay. But it's I think it just looks better.
No, I mean, of course it looks better. I'm saying like people that have not great internet have a lot of trouble like even watching. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I know Amy has like potato internet, and she's able to watch my streams.
So you can watch
Oh.
1080p.
There's also sometimes when it automatically takes it down to
Yes.
720
Yep.
though.
Yep. When you sometimes, if you're not a partner,
Yeah.
when you're not a partner, it's only sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to buy Nitro? How much is Nitro?
I think it's $10 a month, but
Oh.
it's worth it if you have your own server and it's like used a lot. Then you have your emotes and everything.
Right.
So for me, it's worth it because I need those 50 emotes. Like I almost hit the limit already.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's $5 a month.
Is it?
Donkey's
No, it's
saying 5.
It's 10. Let me see. Billing.
You're a cat.
Where's my account? Let's see. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Where's the video?
Whoa.
No, it's 10.
$10 a month.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless I'm getting ripped
five,
off.
5 for classic.
Yeah.
Unless I'm getting ripped off.
No, we're good. Okay. Back to this. So we want to make sure. Did Duck send us a invite for more things?
He sent you one, yeah.
Okay.
Like
Let me go
it's
back.
just an entire scene, yeah.
What happened, dude? Your team sucks? Oh no. Hey, I'm ranking up. Everybody look.
Mikey CSLT with the rate of 63. What the frick? Thank you so much for the
What's
raid,
up,
dude. I
Mikey?
appreciate it. How's your stream? We are doing ghost stuff.
Mikey, I'm here. Listen to me, Mikey.
I don't know who that is. Don't listen to him.
Mikey, I'm here. I'm trapped.
Don't-
Help me.
'Twas good. That's awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna start putting the hitboxes on these.
I'm just gonna turn off the controller sensor. That might not be a good idea though. This is
How
the one that's
boxy is it?
possessable. I don't want to do that. Is there a way to like stop all outputs from the controller sensor somehow?
Yeah, there's disable controller sensor.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Disable controls. Wonderful. I don't know why that's not like a
Can we not toggle that?
No.
What the fuck? That's an oversight. Okay. How many pieces? Is this all one sculpt? Wow.
Wow.
Dude, did you see under the bed? My dude actually put the wood under there.
Okay, so I would say, like, don't do that. But I think the point is, like, if we want a mattressless bed. Mattressless bed. I've never said that word before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it's supposed to be run down, right? So this is like
I
a little bit
would
too.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, not my area, but yeah.
I mean, the table does look pretty old, so.
Piece of craft is trapped, probably for the best. He's trapped in the upper left corner of my stream, yeah.
Yeah. I've been.
Please keep him in there, Aecert.
Who said that?
Kobe.
Kobe, you're banned.
Dreams on PC
Now you're-
confirmed. No, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately.
Hey, I'm gonna delete this.
It's the ghost
Duck,
in the
if you're here, we don't need this. We don't need that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are all these keys separate sculpts?
No, there's no way.
Oh, okay. I
No,
almost thought it
he
was,
would,
but I
no,
forgot.
he
it.
wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
They are a separate sculpt, but that makes sense because it's a different surface. So
Right.
okay. I'm investigating right now. This candle is a separate. Okay. Oh, this looks so good, dude. Wow.
So what I'm doing right now, oh, and let me give you guys a demo of the actual game, but what I'm specifically doing right now is when you die, the ghost gets sucked up into one of the ghost hunter's guns, machines, whatever, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm implementing death of the ghost. Or, well, I guess he's not dead, but he's in a weakened state.
Oh, Aecert, can you actually make a copy of Ghost Hunters?
Can I?
Yeah, and then would that let me make the walls and then you put them back in?
Aren't you unable to pull things out of it though?
That's what I meant. Like, so you save a remix of it, and then you bring that remix into the original. Is that allowed?
Yeah, definitely. But wait, why?
So I can make the walls and the collisions and all that. Real
I'm
quick.
saying if you make the walls,
Yeah.
in the remix, how do we get the walls in the real one?
I just delete everything, and then you bring the remix into it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just name it like.
Yeah, sure.
wall.
That's a good idea. Please show
Oh,
me.
they
Yeah,
can
yeah, I will.
I thought we're already dead.
Oh, that's good. Gotta go see ya.
luck.
See ya, Valak. Have
Yeah,
a good night.
That's good. I wonder what Elka did to Momo. I'm gonna check right now. What'd you do to him?
What did you do? All right, let's save this. I
Oh,
always just
no.
make sure nothing's like horribly wrong.
Oh no, he cleaned up my logic and didn't label anything. What was he thinking?
Oh crap! Yep, I forgot something. I need to be able to just kill the. Right now, the attacks don't do damage. I'll demo it soon. Don't worry, like very soon. I just need to. Uh-oh.
Did you know you're not streaming tomorrow, right?
I don't think so. You know what?
Are you?
I might.
Are you streaming Monday?
I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I really just want to finish this and.
Because like I was thinking we hold off on streaming and then on Monday they're just like, oh shit, they're done.
I think that's a
Like,
good
no.
idea. You know what? Nah, you're right. You're right. That's what we should do. They will not like it, but that is what we should do. Yeah. All right. That's fair.
That way we got
No
JJ
stream
and
tomorrow.
everyone on the call.
Right.
Let me know when you
Okay.
send the invite.
I need to make it first. Sorry. Okay. When you press triangle, it just insta kills you. So how do we do that? We have this, and I guess I can just keyframe the health to 0.
Looked like a movie for a bit.
Why?
Yeah. Because he's playing Call of Duty and he's like running through a corridor and there's smoke everywhere and like
Who is?
it looked intense, my brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that shit looked intense.
That's awesome. Is this the new one?
Is this a new one or is this what is this?
See you,
he's
Rod.
playing Modern
Have a
Warfare.
good rest of your day. Good luck to this game. Thanks, dude. Okay,
telling
so
me there's,
what
like,
do
a
you want? What do you
game
want? You want the
Just pretty much delete the ghosts, the enemy stuff. I'm just gonna have the outside stuff.
well, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna remix it or anything. I'm just gonna save it out
Yeah.
and then add you to it. Wait. Yeah. Wait a second. This is already saved out as something, it seems.
What is?
The red.
Yeah, that's from my old one. Remember?
What do you mean your old one? What does that mean?
That was in Ghost Boy, and you used the red block that I had. Yeah, I just need the furniture and that black line you drew.
I just want to see what this is.
See,
What is this?
that's Ghost Boy.
I don't see anything.
That's old Ghost Boy. Did you delete Ghost Boy?
Check it out, but I got a wheel.
Got a wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you need?
Just that black line you
Literally
made
just
and
that?
the furniture. And the furniture, if you can. If you can't get the furniture, that's fine.
Check it out.
And you don't need the walls I've already placed. How about this? And you will... So I'm going to save this out.
Okay.
You just edit it, and then
Yeah.
it'll be replaced with whatever you do. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So... Didn't I say... Oh, did I... Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so save as new creation. Holy shit.
I'm like watching you struggle.
Yeah, dude, I just want to make sure I don't do it wrong. I mean, this is the actual house, isn't it? Or no, this is
Yeah.
just the
The
so
collisions.
walls,
The
objects,
collisions for everything.
collisions. Something like that.
Alright, that way I can start working on this shit and get it
Yep.
done.
Check this out, Brian.
What's up? You're missile striking people? Oh, dude, I didn't know his brothers were the terrorists.
There is.
Yeah.
When I'm
I
getting
remember
feedback
that
from the tower
wrestling
defense,
game.
what exactly am I getting feedback on? No, just the balance, just the balance, and I guess mechanics, and like how it feels to play. Ryan and Brian, yep.
Ew, pill keeper. Why do you have to put that lips though?
Oh yeah, wait. I mean it's Pog, I guess, but
Yeah.
alright, fair enough.
Still grosses me out, man. Anybody got any ideas what me and Aecert can play together? I have enough points.
50K Sunday stream, not tomorrow though.
Yeah, not tomorrow.
That's not your name, is it?
Yeah, it's a piece of crap. All together though.
Frick. I'm not. Am I not following you?
Go to friends. We're friends, aren't we?
I don't even know. All right, you are a collab on it. So, if whatever you change, I can update in the main scene, and it'll update it. That's how it works. All right, guys, the moment you've been waiting for. So if I press triangle right now, yep, I'm dead. So this is me dead. I can't move. Perfect. But let's not die. 607 761.
Yeah, don't say it on screen. Jesus, Aecert.
You don't know the last four numbers. 761 6969. Yeah.
You don't know the last 6 numbers. That's so funny, dude. You're like,
My credit card number is 420
Yeah, our address is
6969
69,
4242.
420.
Yeah, I don't.
420. 7083.
All right. So what's going on here? We have some enemies, and they're not pathfinding. They're randomly traveling throughout the house. If they see you, they stop pathing and they start attacking you. Some of the attacks are not done yet, and if they can't see you, they're just gonna keep like creeping around the house. And the goal of this game is to live as long as possible as the ghost, not get captured, and kill as many of these ghost hunters as possible. You scare them to death, is what we're going with. So yeah, there's no way for the enemy. The enemies will sometimes stack up, and there's nothing we can do about that. But the mechanic of this game, like the cool mechanic, is that you can enter. Well, that's a bug, but that's fine. You can enter walls and objects, some of them, most of them. And when you're inside walls and objects, you can't be seen at all, and they have no idea where you are.
Dude, I'll save it for later. I can eat it later. Jesus, dude. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, are you kidding me?
And you can only kill the ghost hunters if they cannot see you. So basically from behind.
Oh my
But
god.
I made sure you couldn't just like walk behind them. Well, okay, apparently. Yeah, I made sure you couldn't do that. The blue bar is how long you can stay inside objects, and the red bar is your health. Currently, the attacks, which aren't finished, don't deal damage, but they will. You don't regen health. Maybe I'll make it regen very slowly, but you probably, or maybe health pickups, but that's not the kind of game this is. It's hardcore. You take damage, it's permanent. So, yeah, that's, by the way, that is not my phone number. It's not 6969, although it is, the first part is right, but anyway. So yeah, that's what we got so far. Piece of Craft is done a really...
No, Aecert, the first part is wrong.
I mean, the first
Stop.
part's right. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but Piece of Craft has done an amazing job with these models and the animations, which he is now redoing actually to make it puppetless. Because
it'll be worth it though.
He made it in a puppet, then did not use anything of the puppet because
that's how I do it.
Because he hates thermo, but
No.
right.
Who doesn't hate thermo, honestly?
So yeah, that any questions? I'm probably gonna head off soon though. I do want to try. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is when you're dead, the closest enemy needs to suck you up. Are you in the enemy sculpt thing, or are you in the...
right. I'm in the wall right now.
Oh,
Like
oh,
editing
perfect.
walls.
Why are you crying? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I know. Speak to me, Momo. What do you want? Do you want pets? I don't know what he wants.
What the hell? Oh my god, it does look like 50 Cent. Holy shit.
Where? So do all the enemies have like a way to suck you up?
Like the cold sponge.
What was that?
Do all the enemies have a way to suck you up? So like for example, should the mech be his arm? Or yeah?
Yeah, so if you actually turn on invisibility,
Sure.
like to look at everything,
Yeah.
it's
Yep,
all,
got you. Perfect.
Yeah, it's all the barrels of the gun. So if you get sucked up by the sniper, you get squeezed.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm making jank walls right now. This looks so good. Stylistically janked.
Nice.
Okay, so we don't go through that one. We go through these two. Let me look at the original.
I don't remember what I called this, but I'll have to change it. I'm just gonna name it Suck Up Point, I guess. Suck Up Point.
Let's
So
do
this is the
these.
point where the ghost is being dragged to before he disappears. And this tag is only going to turn on because only one of the enemies should suck you up, right?
Yeah,
So
the nearest one. If
exactly,
possible.
that's what I'm thinking. just have another chip. Oh, we need a fourth state, or a fifth state rather.
Yeah.
For like
For the ghost?
No, for the enemy sucking you up.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
Is that hard to implement?
No, not at all.
Well, the way you said it, I was like, shit. It's not bad.
No, it's super easy. Like, because it would be more difficult if I didn't make a state machine, but
Yeah. Okay. So we don't want to go through this wall. We want to go through this wall. This wall.
sucking.
There's like a black box in the bottom left corner, I think.
They're gonna kill
Bottom
Steve.
top or top right. Is that gonna be an object or what is that?
Anything black is basically just delete them all. Oh! Yeah, dude, okay. You can redecorate however you want. That was like a table. I don't know. But yes, that should be blue. Sorry, that
Okay.
should. But do whatever
Just
you want.
wanted to be sure.
I will change the nodes accordingly. Just make, yeah. But yeah,
There you go.
and try to make one of them a bedroom somehow. Like,
Yeah.
with a
I'll think
bed,
about
I
that.
guess. But ideally, the
idea.
enemies don't have to path around it. All right,
Around
how
the
do you
bedroom?
get into the suck up state? If the ghost is dead, I forget all these tag names. Ghost
That's
dead.
honestly the hardest part about this.
What tag names?
Yeah, remembering everything.
I know. There's no. We haven't developed a convention for everyone yet. Okay, so if the ghost is dead and you're in the attacking or searching state. So if you're in the searching state or attacking state and the ghost dies,
And you're near him.
no, that's different. So I'm gonna make every single enemy go into the suck up state, but only one of them is going to
yeah,
suck
that's
them up
cool.
because then they'll just stand still.
Yeah.
Or sucking state, I guess, is what I called it, which is so bad, but it's
That's-
fine. It's fine. Oh my god, is it? What?
Does it say no?
It censors
Yeah.
it.
I'll go to do slurp.
Slurping. Well, I'm not going to do that. I just want to say, okay, that's not censored. Can I suck up? Okay. Suck off? Come on, man.
Oh my
Like, so, to recap, I cannot use the word sucking, but I can use the phrase suck off. I mean, how far can we go? Like, okay, I'm done.
Dude, that's all good.
Frankly, that's unbelievable. I mean, come on. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What is this Twitch hub? What does that mean? Oh, the multi command? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Duplex? Okay, suck up state. Yes. All right. And if you're in the suck up state. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. Let's redo it. Dreams Premium, what? I'm too innocent. Oh, like Pornhub. Yeah, Twitch Hub. All right. Wait, what's Pornhub?
Oh my god.
Is what I meant.
What is
Sorry,
that?
when you said Twitch Hub, I did not know. That just went over my head super hard.
Sounds super hard.
Okay, please just. All right. All right. Okay.
Got him.
Yeah,
We got him, boys.
got him.
Oh, why don't I make this all in one group? That's a good idea, right? Is it? Isn't that what you did with the red?
You can do whatever you want at this point.
Oh, no, you didn't do that with the red. Oh, I got an idea though. So similar wall, we'll use the same shape, just rotate it a little bit.
Oh, I accidentally. Something. Awesome. Thanks, babe. Okay. State suck up. State suck up. Turns on that. Now, if we're in state suck up, all of this stuff is already disabled, which because we're using a state machine, which is very nice. All I have to do is like the actual logic. So I have an exclusive gate. I need to know if we have sight of the player. I think I actually already have that. Here, player in vision. There we go. Player in vision. One of them has to be in vision, right? Because they just, oh, not necessarily. Shit. Do we just do the closest one? It'll eliminate it, like, and then they'll just suck you up through walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. It's
Here it goes.
it's deceptively difficult to choose the closest enemy that can see you. Like, what if none of the enemies can see you and you die? Like, what would you even do there? So I'm just gonna do closest enemy.
Unless we do like what you wanted to do with
What's
the
up,
health thing, like once your health is low.
Like to be like a mail-in ballot?
Probably me. No, I don't think I did.
Okay, you should.
Okay. What's up,
Because
Peace?
I just got mine in the mail. I did it like
Okay,
2 days
nice.
ago, so just-
What did you say?
I was saying that unless we do what you were saying earlier, where the next hit that you get is you getting sucked up, like the next time you get seen.
Well, the thing is, the attacks, like for example, the slime one is like
Yeah.
on the ground for a lot. So
Yeah,
you could potentially like die with no enemy seeing you.
that's what I meant. Like, so you're in the death
Oh, you get sucked up.
states, but-
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
You get sucked up by the enemy that kills you.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
pretty
saying?
much. Yeah, either that or if they're damaged and then like they lose sight of the enemy loses sight of the player, the next time they get seen, it just goes straight to the suck up animation. Like they're like green and they're slow.
Oh, so you have to.
that way they die.
So the ghost just sits on the ground waiting for someone to see him.
No. Like you have
I kinda
you have
like that.
control, but you're like green and slow. So the next time that like one of them sees you, you are gonna die. Like you
That's
can't be seen.
That's kind of cool, cause like you get score based on how long you live, right?
Yeah, so like you're barely alive, and if you can manage to like stay alive. you get
Yo,
more
that's
points.
actually really cool. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so the
then
player will have a
that gets rid of
flag
that
where
thing.
like you have 0 health,
Yeah.
and so
And,
that'll
like
go.
you already have a thing
that'll go
that
into
can
the
tell
attack.
all of them that. Huh?
That'll go. So that'll go into the attack basically. That's
Yeah, and then you just change from attack to sucking up next. and
right.
stuff.
You'd go into the suck up state, and if
Yeah.
one goes into the suck up state, they all just stand still. Cause yeah, that's a cool idea.
Is this a wall right here, Acer?
It is, but I don't
Okay.
like it. So
You don't like this little wall here?
if you make it long enough, I don't like walls that are like teeny tiny. But if you make it long enough, like
Yeah.
so, I would use the full length
I
of what
think we
you,
could do without that one.
or just do without it. Yeah. You look, dude.
Yeah.
You can. I will adjust the nose. Just do whatever makes more sense.
Yeah.
gameplay
I do
wise.
like these little walls though, because it's like
I
so
think those are
spaced out.
those are big enough to where it's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
And then this area is pretty cool because it's like kind of empty. You have to like run to one of these, so
Mhm.
kind of like this. This might be the bedroom.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
And then this
I
could
do
be-
have dead end tech. Like we can have dead ends now. So
We can.
yes, we can. But I'm scared they'll be a little OP because like the enemies probably won't go there unless do you know what I mean?
See,
Like,
what I was gonna do is like whatever this room is, this is the bedroom, but that wall got like we're still broken down mansion.
That's smart.
right?
That's smart. I like that. So you're bringing them here? I don't want them.
Say styrofoam rocked.
I don't want the cats.
Oh, styrofoam
Box,
and cats.
box,
Uh oh,
yeah, exactly.
that's gonna be bad.
Everything I say just comes wrong. Funny. Okay. Oh boy. Could you just use vacuum up? That's true. Well, I can use suck up. I just can't use the word sucking. Okay. We're moving on.
We're back to sucking. We're gonna move around the furniture and make it not as symmetrical. Because I think that's gonna blow Media Molecule's mind. They're like, what? It's not on a grid? You can go wherever? Okay. I can't wait to actually have furniture in this.
I know, right?
I might put pillow keepers, bed, and stuff, like set up the bedroom right now. While I'm at it.
You know what? I think if one of the enemies are sucking up, I think they should all just stand still at that point. Because like I don't want the enemies like clipping and being all weird. So yeah, never mind. I was gonna have, well, never mind. I'm just gonna make them all stand still.
Oh. Right. Pillow keeper. I keep calling him pillow keeper. I don't know why. Fucking Duckonomics is stuff. Not Lady Lobster. Duckonomics. Come on. Oh, and we have the dining room too, right? Yeah, it's over here. Cool. So I can put it in a few things actually.
Yep.
Let's
Oh, nice. You're actually putting them in. See,
Yeah.
can you?
get 'em.
I don't know about that.
Get 'em.
I think Embergs is gonna.
No, I'm using it for scale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're using these items, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a hitbox for him.
Gotcha.
Oh my.
I can't use the word sucking. I have to say suck upping. Like it's so dumb.
Suck upping.
I have to use suck upping instead of sucking. It's shut up.
What about sucked up?
No, but like I'm this tag turns
Oh,
on
it's the
when a
action.
different enemy is sucking.
Oh no.
Is sucking. I can't capturing. That could be good.
Yeah, do capturing.
It's too
that's
late.
better.
It's too late. No, it's actually not. That's okay. That makes so much more.
It's too late. Sounds so bad.
Yeah, capturing. So if any enemy is currently capturing, all the other ones stand still. So we're gonna go into movement. Oh, that's the move. Oh, wait.
I think that
All I have
the
to do
pianist
is
room should be here.
the what?
The pianist room.
Oh my lord! I thought you said something else.
That's what the point was.
Mhm.
He thought I said it.
All right, if we're capturing,
Nice. It's all grouped together. Perfect.
if
That
we're
way when
not
you-
capturing, it can move.
Okay, so we're gonna put the bed maybe here. I just gotta increase. Let me write that down. Increase the hitbox area so you don't like get stuck in these little corners when I do little offsets like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, try to avoid clipping like that. So capturing, if we're not capturing, we can move. And so state suck up. It's gonna be here. If this enemy is in state suck up. So how do we get into state suck up? Ghost is dead. Oh, wait, this is different. So Ghost is dead. We're in state searching or attacking. And I see the player. Where is that? So if you see the player... Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, this is bugged. Or it's not bugged. Oh, it's not bugged. I just did it wrong. It's not... Of course it's not bugged. Jesus. This needs to be or. Searching or attacking. And the player is in vision. Okay, if the enemy sees the player, it's in the searching or attacking state, and the ghost has 0 health, it'll enter state sucking. In suck up, whatever. If you're in state sucking, the capturing tag goes on, which disables the movement of every single enemy. And then, what happens?
Then you die.
Then you die.
Yeah, these are electrical.
I'm going to turn on the tag. And then the enemy will just, or the ghost is going to teleport to that. What's it called? Suck point? I think I actually named it Suck Point. Holy shit. Where'd it go?
Point.
Suck up point. Suck up point. Okay. And I need to do that.
Yeah, the kids are going to suck up point tonight. And you said if I make this low detail, like the walls, it shouldn't mess with my hitbox thing, right?
I don't see any problem with making it low detail.
Good, because I got it down from 14 to 10 with just doing that.
Wow.
Dude,
Yeah,
do you
again,
smell
like-
like perfume?
I never
Smell?
mess with graphic. Like, I don't care about the graphics they're all. I just make it what it needs to be.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
What do we? You don't have perfume on. I wouldn't expect it to. You could use some, honestly. I'm trying to be cool with my friends too. Sorry.
Please don't hurt me. Older brother, I
Yeah.
assume? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the youngest. See, I'm a baby.
You're 26 and you're the baby? Well,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, okay. I guess your age does not matter. You can always be the baby. You can be 80 and
Wow.
still be the baby.
Okay, I think the walls are ready for logic. Yep, I think we are ready for logic now. Cool. And this all moves together except for the walls, good. And then I want to group that. Now it moves all together. Fuck yeah, that looks so good. Okay. Man. We just gotta be careful when we make things invisible and all that stuff. All your stuff's set to collide with invisible, right? Like your laser tags and stuff?
The laser scopes, I
Yeah.
have it completely ignore both of those things. All that matters
Okay.
is the label.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, if we don't have that.
Yeah, I didn't want that to be an issue.
Yeah, I did the same with my stuff too.
Nice.
So these items, I think this could be the final place for this. Wow, like did Duck look at this before you made that?
I know, right? I love it. He might have, honestly, but I don't know.
No.
All right, where's the
Kinda crazy.
sniper? I don't see her.
Okay, got that.
Oh, there.
Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to write down one goofball for the crunch.
Your sniper lady doesn't have that thing, but I'll just put it in her gun, at the tip
For
of
what?
her gun. The suck up.
Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
I had to make it hers a little bit like more thin.
Yep,
so.
yep.
But yeah. Piece of crap. I sent collab invite last night. I see that. I don't know. I put spacebar as my push to talk thing, and I did dumb stuff. This better be character camera position and Pac-Man camera position. What does that mean?
I think he's talking, like, yeah, this better be camera position and pack me. Like, do you mean, like, have the camera as like the Pac-Man game? What do you mean?
Are we gonna do a super dramatic death, like the camera zooms in?
Oh, is that what he means?
No, I'm just wondering.
That would be pretty sick. Like from the
Yeah,
point
like-
of view of the ghost hunter, that would be
Yeah,
sick.
it like comes down and you see the.
Yeah, Dice, my
That's more of
that I like that. I did a lot. Dice, my razor broke. Pock is so no, actually. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, buddy. I know. No, please. No, you have to move backwards. Do not move forwards. There you go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, my razor broke. I want to shave, but I need a razor, unfortunately. When I don't really care, let's be honest. And then Piece of Craft is doing the character animations and stuff, and some of the sculpts. Ideally, Embergs does the decoration and stuff. But for the layout, I made the layout, and it was from a layout of a mansion that Piece of Craft found.
Yeah.
Which was pretty cool. It was a really good reference. You just want to be able to change the camera. Probably not. It would kind of break the game. It would make the game too difficult.
Yeah, maybe for hard mode we'll zoom it in or something.
It's a cool idea, though.
You get extra points, but the camera's zoomed in.
I would say just different scoreboard.
But you can have multiple scoreboards.
Yes. Did you not know that?
No, I have not made any scoring system for anything.
Holy shit. Yeah, you just name the score variable something different.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that's machine. We need it to turn on the object when. Yeah, dude, it's so perfect. Right, because this is what you did. Okay, scenery machine, good. When it's on, it'll turn off that. On.
All right, I'm gonna make it so that every single enemy goes into the state suck up if one of them does, to prevent any weirdness from happening.
Oh, machine label, machine.
All right. Well, I know Pock stream. He needs to focus. I mean, you can explain, I guess.
Yeah, because you guys asked for too much stuff. That's why.
It's distracting.
Yeah, I'm too distracted. I focus a lot more when Aecert answers the chat. So.
Me bullying him is pretty distracting. Oh my god.
Who
Okay.
said that? Is that Dice?
Dice, yeah.
Yeah, I'll fight you, Dice. Don't you worry. Dice, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna get my mods to ban you.
I have no idea if this is gonna work. Oh, hold on. The tags are all wrong, I bet. It's suck up point and ghost dead. Let's see what I did. Let's see what previous Aecert did. Okay.
Aecert from the past. I like that guy.
I don't like him either.
I do like that guy.
All right, let's see. Oh my god, I named it suck up point. Okay, that's 1 for 1. What about
Hey.
Ghost Dead? 2 for 2. Look at me go. Okay. Wow. So that would have worked if I had tested it, probably.
Probably. Maybe.
I mean, it's definitely not.
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to.
Yeah, I don't.
So 2.5.
Oh, okay? I made it so when you have 0 health, you can't move, but you'll be able to move.
Okay.
All right, let's try it though. So I'm gonna stand right here. I'm dead. I can't move. Let's see. Oh. Wait. That's weird. Why? What is that enemy doing? Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there and die. This game looks sick. Thanks. Yeah, it's. Oh, well, I hope. If today was Sunday, I would be very, very, very concerned.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
But no, I'm seriously gonna spend like probably all night doing this, and then you're gonna wake up and I'm still working on it.
Oh man, don't do an all-nighter yet, please. Okay,
Kill
so
myself
I'm
and
waiting
probably
for an
shoot
enemy
you.
to just randomly turn this way. Oh, he might see me. Nope. So once an enemy sees me, I should. What's supposed to happen is I teleport to their gun, basically. Slowly though. No, they can collide. Okay, here we go. They just randomly path. Wait. Okay, so something's wrong. He's attacking me, so he doesn't realize I'm dead. Is what I think's happening. I have to go soon too. I have to go in like 10 minutes. Ghost dead. That's on. 0 health. What?
Did you put it in the enemy unit?
I know what happened. I played the teleport animation when I hit 0 health, not when the enemy saw me. So it had fully teleported, I think. But something else was wrong too, because I should have, I'm not even sure. I had fully teleported before they even tried to suck me up, but I think something else is wrong. We'll see. Let's fix this first.
Okay, I'm gonna put these on top. So these cubes, there's like pink. I'm gonna color them actually. Pretty much these green cubes. These guys are gonna be our walls and stuff.
Nice.
Okay, so that's there.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, that might have worked. Oh, shoot. I was only moving the pill. I need to move the entire thing. Oh, I can't. Wait, what's going on?
So I want you to be able to enter this at
Wait.
any point.
Oh, no, that should work. Moving the pill should work. Okay. Alright, so what I want, 0 health, and then what? Capturing. I need to check if capturing is on. If capturing's on, then I play the timer. Which makes me teleport.
0.5 bucks. Got it.
All right, let's try this. But yeah, so Dice, what's happening? They just randomly search the house. They're randomly pathing throughout the house. We have nodes placed that they path to. So they're just randomly going to nodes, basically. It's more complicated than that, but that's all you need to know.
We don't want to spill our secrets. Someone make this a day before we make it. So.
All right, so he's attacking. Yep. He's attacking. And what happens? So I want to just try dying right here. Why is he attacking me if I'm dead? What's going on? So let's see. Is capturing on? No. So capturing never triggered. Okay, so why did that not trigger? Ghost dead. Did I spell it right? Ghost dead. Ghost dead is successfully turning on, so we know that's not the issue. What is the issue? When you went into an object, it made a sound that slightly attracts. I can't do that kind of thing. It's just they randomly pathfind. What I could do is anyone nearby can turn and look, but I can't. There's no attracting because there's no pathfinding. There's no pathfinding. It's just path following. Like, because if they started like running towards the sound, how would they get back on the path? Like, don't worry about it.
Maybe for the sequel, guys.
Maybe for the sequel. Yeah, exactly. The sequel. So what's going on here?
It's gonna be Ghost versus youngsters that time. That's why they have bad hearing. They're old. Okay.
Stay attacking or stay searching. Ghost dead. I need the sense if Ghost is dead. The tag is turning on. I need to sense it with a zone. Jesus Christ. A tag can't sense a tag. Ghost dead. Bam. Player invid. Yes, okay, this will work. I'm almost 100% sure this will work. And it wouldn't have worked. I didn't make the zone the entire scene. Now I am 100% sure it will work. I caught it. I caught it before I
Yeah,
saved,
before.
But all right, here we go. So I'm going to just die right here. So now I'm dead. The next time they see me, they will shoot. Will they point at me? I actually don't think they will, but I'll teleport to their gun. And then if this works, I'm ending the stream. When this works. When this works. Oh, okay. So they all stopped. That means one of them saw me. But I am not... Oh, okay, it worked. The teleporting just didn't work. Okay, I'm okay with that. I don't know why the teleporting didn't work. I can just use a follower, I guess. Why didn't the teleporter work? All right, whatever.
Oh yeah, we gotta be way bigger than that.
Oh, I restarted. Shit. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll make the test faster.
This is actually a good test for overlay too, like for overlapping zones.
Oh, nice. What? Okay, dude, I'm attaching a follower to the pill, and it's not...
Is it not taking the ghost with it? Or is it just taking the...
Hold on. I think this is my fault. Hold on. I think...
Because it has to be on the pill, because the
No,
other
it
thing-
is. I did something wrong. I think the tag that it's teleporting to just isn't on. I have a feeling. So let's try sensing that and see if it is. I need to go soon. So I'm dead. Yeah, it's not working. Yep, the tag isn't turning on. It's weird. So notice how the suck up point isn't there. And it should be. Let's see if I can really quickly solve that. It has a 40% or so success rate. Yeah. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate it, Jay. I appreciate it. You'll get a notification if you host. If you host me, you'll get a notification. But thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How did your stream go? Oh, man, Jay, if you waited long enough, I would have rated you. But...
Too late now.
I know, it's too late now. What am I doing? The suck up point tag isn't turning on. Is that why? I think I know why. I hope.
Are you in Ghost Boy or are you somewhere else?
I forgot to name the... I'm in the enemy.
Okay.
Oh, shit. They can't all be in state suck up. Does this keyframe even work? Yes. It appears to be working.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Looks good to me. Put a little more tags there, though. Let's see what happens when I do this.
If capturing and you're not in state. Suck up. Yeah, if capturing is on and you're not in state suck up, you need to just stop moving. I don't. They all can't be in state suck up. Only one of them. So if you're not in state suck up and someone somewhere is capturing. You go to the searching state and just stay there. Instead of going to the searching, I just want you to not be able to attack. So if you're capturing, if you're not capturing. There we go. Okay, perfect. And these are named suck up point. Suck up point. Is that what they're called? Suck up point? Suck up point. You made a really clean start menu. Nice, nice. Oh, you thought I was talking about JJ Nobots? Nah, J Critical. Oh, do I want to test your game? I would, but I have to go soon. I'm sorry. I do want to test it though. To do something else. Natalie's so confused. Yeah, exactly. Where are you going?
Why are you running?
All right, as a test, I'm just going to do that.
Why don't I have... You know what? I don't know why they can't have the laser scope. Oh no, I guess that makes sense. Because it needs to point at one thing, right? Yeah.
It worked!
I wanted the...
Oh my god!
Is it working?
I just got slowly sucked up to the gun. Holy shit!
Oh yes. Just leave like a blank timeline where you want the animation for that too.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait.
That's awesome.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I knew that would work. What?
Dude, look, we're dying. It works.
Okay, so I'm dead. Check this out. Okay, what were you saying though? The laser scope something?
Yeah, watch. Hold on, I'm showing my brother.
Okay, yeah. So once one of them sees me,
Yeah.
whichever one sees me.
Like the enemy's like choosing
Okay,
paths.
it broke. It didn't work. Fuck! It only... Wait. Maybe it only worked for one of the enemies.
Oh yeah.
And then the
so
other
probably
ones
for
are
the
broken.
grunt.
Okay, let's test this.
Okay.
Hold on. I will show the demo one more time. So first, let's test
well,
grunts. And also, you should
Dude, I
be
can't
able
wait to get the sound design done too. It'd be awesome.
to... Look at that! It worked! It only works for the grunt, though. Did he catch it?
Holy crap! Yeah, you went so far.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta shorten those cones on little grunts. Damn.
Yes. But
sucked you off screen.
yeah. No, honestly though. All right, I'm saving. I'm raiding.
Wait. So when we're doing the suck up thing,
Yes.
Should the sniper be able to suck you across the screen like that, or no?
It's just their attack range. If they see, or it's just their range. If they see you, they can suck you up.
Okay, so she's got the craziest range,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
I mean,
scary.
look, you have 0 health. It's kind of like the game's over anyway. It's
Yeah,
just a fun little
that's-
thing.
I know, but that's fun. Like you're gonna
You
try
see
and
your
survive,
laser. You see your laser.
Yeah.
Right. So.
and then if you see her laser, you're pretty much dead. Like
Yeah. Yep.
that's so cool. Okay. What I was saying is, why can't the laser scope point towards like the closest object, like for a tag? You know,
Is this
like
for?
labels.
It does.
Yeah, but it detects labels. It can't point at labels.
Oh, okay. The reason it can't point at labels is because like objects can be a weird shape. So where would it point?
I know, that's what I want though.
What? All right, you can't just ask for stuff that makes no fucking sense. What do you want to happen, Peace? What do you
Okay,
want
so
to
you know how with my old like piston system,
Yeah.
the X button would follow around
Yes, I know.
on
Yes,
the wall.
yes. And you
Yeah,
want the X
so
button to
it's-
follow. Okay, let me think.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna use like followers that are locked to the angle that it's on right now. So it's fine. I mean, I can work around it, but it's just I wish it would be easier.
All I got is like, that's not gonna work. If it's a weird shape, it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, because I'm using it and like it looks good for like regular objects because I can just put the tag in the middle and it'll constantly point at that object. But for walls is why like I need to
I know exactly what you
the
mean.
exact thing.
It's a hard problem.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna probably use followers that are like this,
Mm-hmm.
that only go on these axes.
You know what? I kind of think it should. You can sense when you're close to a wall, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the X needs to be, or the square doesn't. I would say just don't make the square move. Just have square like somewhere on the screen or something, and then
it shows up.
make what you're going to go into glow or something like that. You don't have to have the square
Yeah.
like follow because that's really difficult to do.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Because I have it following objects. You know what I could do is just put 3 different tags like that.
Yeah, no, I mean you could manually make it work, but
Because it is kind of like a little weird. Let me do this actually.
I'd rather something clean and less information than janky but more information. Like, cause it's cool how the square like follows and is the.
Yeah.
But, dude, I think honestly, I think you should just make the square prompt on screen somewhere.
Yeah.
And have the object you are going to enter maybe highlight. I think that would look really good.
Hold on. I'll try this out. I think this will work.
I think that's a good use of your time. But
Go out to my screen.
where's your screen? Hold on.
Still streaming it to you.
I minimized it.
Oh, let me go into play mode. See how like it warps to the edge of the wall.
Whoa.
I think that's better. See?
I don't like that at all.
No?
I don't like that at all. That's super distracting. I think the entire wall should glow. The entire object
Okay.
should glow. And
So when we have that,
you get a
alright.
prompt at the bottom right or something, or the middle.
Okay.
But
I like that little follow the edge.
it doesn't.
It hurts me. It hurts me. I know, but it works on objects right now,
Show
and it
me.
used to work on this.
Show me.
Yeah.
How does it work on
So if
objects?
I do. Well, I have to set it up right now. Hold on.
How do you know it works on objects if it's not set up?
Okay, so I know it works on objects.
All
'cause
right.
I stretched this guy out and it works because I put it in the center.
Well, let's
so I
see
would just
it.
put a tag in the center of the bed. Hold on. Let me delete
All right, I'm
the
looking for
other
a raid
tags.
right now, by the way.
Let's see here.
It's All-Star, Calitorus, Typhus. Ooh, it's All-Star's doing okay, he's doing an interview. That looks fun. Oh wow, he's 2 hours in. Dang.
Center of bed.
Should we raid? Yeah, guys, kill or it's All-Star? Who should we raid? The ad froze. That was weird. I'm gonna raid. If no one says anything, I'm gonna raid. It's All-Star.
Some of it wouldn't translate too good to game mechanics.
Oh, this is cool. All right, I'm gonna raid him. All right, this was good, guys. We got a lot done. Piece is still working. No stream tomorrow. We're gonna hunker down and get the job done. No, we're gonna get it done tomorrow, and then Monday. We're gonna work on it Monday too, and then Tuesday we're gonna show it off, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be completely done. So, whoa, I am dropping a lot of frames.
Yeah, you are.
Holy shit! All right, well, I wonder why. Probably Chrome. That's weird. Can you hear me still?
Yeah. I can
Okay,
hear you.
I
My
exited
screen.
the screen, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna raid because I'm dropping
Red
so
Dead
many
Redemption
frames. All
gets
right,
surrounded by like using his facial
Bye, guys.
software and
they
stuff.
can't hear you because they're like
Bye.
they're
Bye
like
now,
15
guys.
seconds
It would have
behind
to be
now.
that level for certain projects.
All right.
But yeah, I can make it follow objects. See?
It's too advanced.
Hold on.
So actually,
That was
disconnected.
no effort.
Give me a second. I'm just